So, since we're back in Tales of Berseria, everyone, let us continue our journey through this volcano. Oh boy, cutscenes. That's a lot of lava.
It's scorching. No, it's torrid. Wait, no, it's hot! Can you please stop making a fuss? Anyone who can keep their cool inside a volcano needs their head examined.
I can feel the power of the earth pulse flowing upward. This is the life spring.
Oh, also, I hope you
That's
like my outfits for
Melchior
everyone.
isn't here.
Have you devoured even Shigure, Lord of Calamity? But remember, the only exorcists whose souls are worthy of sacrifice are Shigure, Oscar, Teresa, and me!
He's above us, at the volcano's peak.
With 3 souls, you can only awaken 3 Empyreans. That won't be enough to seal Innominat's power. If you are missing even one, awakening them will cause this volcano to explode, with you inside it.
You don't know that, sir.
If you seek to awaken all 4 elemental Empyreans, then come. Try and take my soul from me!
What do you think, Magilo?
Trap. Melchior's greatest strength lies in his power over ice. I only wish we could lure him down here.
But we dare not forget. He's an exorcist who spent years plotting to awaken Innominat.
Exactly. He could be capable of anything. It'd be dangerous to assume otherwise.
Maybe this is the wrong time, but Magilo, you're related to Melchior, right?
You'd better believe it's the wrong time. Long ago, I was Magilanica Loom Maven, Melchior's foster daughter, and before I was cast out, his disciple.
Magilanica. The lost legate.
So even after 10 years, my name still lives on.
How old is she?
I'm impressed. You must have commanded a lot of respect.
Not in the least. The relationship between Melchior and I was like that between Velvet and Artorias. The debts owed, and the grudges held. Velvet, you don't have to believe me. You may never believe me. But I tell you now, I want to settle my—
I don't much care about the affairs of a witch, now do I? I'm going to the peak to find him. Just doing what I want, like always.
Yep, that's right. And I'm going with you, like always.
We're gonna eat that old man.
Piece of cake, it's a cinch, piece of cinch. It's scorching, it's freezing, it's scorching.
What are you muttering about?
You told me to chill out when I complained about the heat.
Is that still bothering you?
I heat up quickly and cool down slowly. I'm not bothering anyone, so go on, get lost!
That's even more annoying. I mean, come on. If it's both hot and cold, it's not scorzing. It's freeching, clearly.
That doesn't sound like me at all. Wait, that's not even my point! My skin feels like a frozen shell, but somehow my insides are boiling! This is miserable! It should be one or the other. I can't stand this fence-sitting!
Oh? Well, so what about the pineapple and sweet and sour pork?
Gross!
A sweet omelet?
A crime against nature.
Chocolate-covered raisins?
Whoever thought up dried grapes should be hanged!
Well then, what about peach pie?
I don't see what you're getting at!
What about yourself?
Utterly vile.
Doesn't that make you a fence-sitter?
That's why I'm having you eat that old man and shove him into the life spring.
I hope you learn to like yourself.
Don't try to embarrass me.
Well, now that we have told her to stop complaining about being inside the mouth of a volcano, let us continue journeying through the mouth of a volcano. Also, reminder, we are on Chaos difficulty. I believe the highest difficulty in the game. Unless there's another one we can unlock later, but I think we're at the end of the game by now. So I'm sure that all the fights against these new-looking enemies will be easy.
Woo, it's a biggie.
Lizard Paladin. Cool. Kill it! Oh, it lived. I love that Magilu can just cast Explosion now. Explosion is good spell. Megumin was right. It's the only spell we need.
You're strong, but I'm stronger.
You're wide open! Who wants some next? Kill them!
Clear off! Wounds that won't heal. Carving the flesh. Lethal pay!
Ready to die? Think you can dodge? Just try! Perfect mayhem!
Fly away, little birdie. Far away.
Barrier Ring, that's new. How good is Barrier Ring? Let's see. Art defense plus 15, increase art defense by 1.15 times. Oh. Oh, it's just a straight upgrade to my Force Rings. I found a new best ring. Oh boy. That's exciting. What the? You just spawn? Alright, I'll kill you too. What are y'all weak to? Water, okay.
It's over.
You're
right?
telling me the monsters made of magma are weak to water? No way. Secret Agent Doll, new weapon for Magilu. Let's see. Oh my god, it's just a straight upgrade to the weapon I'm already using. Fire element, Malak casting time minus 20%. Hey! Alright, dude. I like this section of the volcano. It's upgrading my equipment very quickly already. We got a new best ring and a new best weapon for Magilu. This is great. How's it compare to the +6 that I currently have? It's honestly better just because it has more arts attack. It won't have the casting time reduction though. That's the big problem. But the raw stats are better at least.
You're strong, but I'm stronger.
And it seems like it was these little lava dudes that dropped it. What are they called? Igniter moles. Meanwhile, I believe the lizard paladins here were what drops the barrier ring, right?
You won't get any pity or compassion from me.
I don't think we have a chance.
Drop me what I'm looking for, bastards!
Wounds that won't heal. Carving the flesh.
Lethal pay!
Killing flash! But I'm this close. I won't miss! Form 0! Thunder! One down. Hurricane!
Blade of Heaven's will pierce your enemies.
Form 6! Forget it! Go! Go! You're wide open! Okay, see this? I'm a pusher!
Its guardian was angry at it.
I sure do love how, once you're in the thick of a fight, it's just a cacophony of voices screaming out their special attacks over each other. Oh, they're the teleporty type. Okay.
You're strong.
Alright, this will be a tough fight. They are level 92. We are level 60. It'll be fine, right?
No mercy! You thought I'd stop there? Annihilating? Next! Take that! Devour! You won't get away!
These enemies are actually kind of weak. Even on Chaos difficulty. Levels are just numbers. They're kind of important numbers, though.
I refuse to fall here!
I have a feeling that those drops I got earlier were rare drops, because I haven't seen another of the new weapon that I got for Magilu. What was it again? Secret Agent Doll, that's it. I haven't seen another one drop from those enemies, so I assume it's a rare drop. It's a little unfortunate. Alright, we've got a Code Red Demon around the corner. Oh, that's a big boy.
Woo, it's a biggie!
No mercy! Wounds I won't heal!
Hey, get back here.
Not even worth my time.
Alright, big boy. Let's go.
Woo, it's a biggie!
Level 85, 53,000 health, 30% extra defense. Ooh. That thing's huge! Oh god, it has a fall on its ass attack. Okay. Oh, it's got reflection capabilities? Okay. Oh my god. Through the guard?
No, I can't die here.
Did it just kill me during my invincibility phase? Maybe reflected damage can do that.
I don't believe this.
It's gotta be due to the reflection or something. Okay, so Velvet is, I guess, unusable here.
Dark despair, kindle a beacon of
No, that didn't do that properly.
dark despair, kindle
There we
a
go.
beacon of hope.
Elements of creation gather!
Kindle a beacon of hope!
Instantaneity! Take that! Devour! Splitter! Liquidate! You're the
Yeah, okay.
blast away the shadow!
No, I can't die here.
I feel as though she is unusable in this fight. Completely and totally unusable in this fight. Wow. I have never had a fight where Velvet is impossible to use before.
Twin whip! Surget! Here and now! I got you! Too slow! Dark Fang! I got you! You're the
No, I can't die here.
Yep. Unusable. Alright. We will stop trying to make her work. It's not possible.
Dark despair, kindle a beacon of hope! Resurrection!
Okay, your strategy... Engage at range, defense only. Stay the fuck away from him.
Smash them! Stone lance!
Oh, you can reflect those too. Okay, that's fun.
No escape! No escape! Die!
It doesn't always reflect things though. It's completely RNG. Weird RNG too.
elements of creation gather! Take that! Devour! Take that! Devour! Receive life! Take that! Devour! Rokuro!
I enter the fray!
Liquidate!
Shooting star! Vengeance! Double haze! Hurricane! See this?
Divine favor!
Nope!
Blade of blue!
Double haze! Double haze! Shooting star! No escape! What?
Oh, that has an AoE on it, huh?
Fertile blue! Double haze! Fertile blue! Thorn 6! Shooting star!
How do I make you stop reflecting and let me do damage?
Double haze!
Seems very RNG.
Rallying strike! Fertile blue! Double haze! Nope! Double haze! Caught you!
Hiya! This guy sucks.
Fertile blue! Thorn 6! Double haze!
Alright, he's
Come on.
dead. Oh my
Put up
god.
some fight, okay?
What a bad boss. Okay. Provides the ability to trigger a random skill which grants player invincibility for a set time on a start of battle above on Chaos Mode or above. Okay. Our equipment can now spawn that as a ability. Invincibility for the first few seconds of a fight.
Woo! It's a biggie!
It's a good thing I learned how to use every character except Lapusa. If I only knew how to play Velvet, that would have been a long fight of hoping to see the AI kill it.
Just how does this sword work?
Don't touch it.
Do, 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 do. Box. A Wind Norman suit for Rokuro that he will never wear, because those things look creepy.
We just need one last soul to awaken the elemental Empyreans.
Are you alright, Velvet?
I'll eat Melchior, and our collection will be complete.
I'm not worried about that. I'm worried about you. You collapsed after the thing with Teresa and Oscar, remember?
You wonder if I'm fine after eating Shigure. It's not a problem.
But wasn't Shigure a lot more powerful than they were?
But look at me. I'm fine, right? Does it seem like I'm faking it?
No.
I think I'm just used to it. Both my body and mind.
You're not just used to it. You've changed. Just as I changed after finding my free will, you've gotten stronger through our travels, too. You faced down many sorrows and hardships, and overcame them all.
Did I, though?
You did. And that's why
That's why you're the protagonist.
I'll make you a quiche later.
Could you make pudding, too?
Sure. But are you just trying to butter me up so I'll cook for you?
Well, I mean... yeah. How did you know?
You really have grown a lot, haven't you? All right, let's go and find me some Melchior to eat.
Yeah!
We're the heroes. That's a hero conversation right there. I'm gonna go kill and eat an old man. Like a hero.
Woo! It's a biggie! Devour! This works! I'll have you!
You're wide open!
No mercy!
You thought I'd stop there?
Annihilating!
Blades of wind!
No lying on the ground allowed for you. You're gonna die.
Too slow! Eat it!
You won't get away! Infernal Torch! I'll help you!
One thing I really like about this game is how varied your movesets can get with each character.
I refuse to fall here!
Well, I got another barrier ring, finally. These things must be a pretty rare drop. Gotta get them mastered for people. For those that don't know about this game and how the equipment works, you see that there is a master skill on any piece of equipment and a little bar for experience, and when you fill it up, you then permanently get that master skill on the character forever, for the rest of the game. And if they are equipping something that has been mastered, they get double whatever the effect of the master skill is. This is a pretty nice master skill. Magic defense plus 15, not bad at all. Everyone wants that.
Strong, but I'm stronger. No escape! Die! Phantom, rip them apart! Round gate! You're wide open! You're wide open!
You're defenseless!
Eat it! You're wide open!
Was that supposed to be a joke?
Those things are pretty bulky. Rock. It's a game extending mechanic? Yeah, kinda. It has both its advantages and disadvantages to the game. One of the advantages is, hey, you get to make your characters continually get stronger as the game goes by. And you can kind of pick and choose which things to master. Like, say, you get something that a certain character, like, say something increases your attack, but you have, you know, a mage character. You're like, I don't care to master that. I can skip that one if you want to, for the most part. But it also has its disadvantages because equipment can be upgraded, and you want to have upgraded equipment on pretty much at all times, because not only does the upgraded equipment increase all the base stats and stuff like that, but you see that enhancement bonus, the very first one, that increases every time you upgrade equipment. Like, you see this one has damage against foes plus 90%, or if I were to... Yeah, there we go. Damage against foes plus 60%, but then when you have an unupgraded one, you don't get any of that.
You're strong.
So it really does come down to that as well.
You thought I'd stop there? Annihilating? Got you! Devour!
You're wide open!
Man, these things do not get stunned. Can these things even be stunned? God damn. It's a lot of defense. They have a chance to stun with their right hook, but I wish it would tell me the chance, like my chances to stun.
No escape!
Hey, a stun. And then it died instantly. Eisen got stunned. Got that swap out just in time to keep him from dying.
Come on, put up some fight, okay?
Oop. This one Tales games were a spam fest. Yeah, I could see how you might want it to be a little less spammy. I think the biggest issue with the combat in this game is it's very stun-centric, so it is just very... It's almost like a tidal wave of momentum for either our side or the enemy side, depending on which side gets stunned first. We get the stun first, enemy team goes down pretty easily. They get the stun first, well, we might die.
You ready for this?
You know what? I haven't played Eleanor for a bit.
part of the Reaper's curse?
I gotta say, now that we've hit late game, it almost feels like cheating to keep the spellcasters on the field. Their spells are just massive AoEs now, and they do lots of damage. A lot of enemies don't get a great deal of chance to fight back against them. But at the same time, anytime enemy spellcasters show up, they get to do the exact same thing, so... maybe I shouldn't feel bad at all about it. And there's a reason why Magilu has been in my party for most of the game. I don't really care about the big rock guys. They don't seem to be dropping the items that I want to find. Instead, I want to find the lizard paladins and the little teleporty lava beast guys. Igniter moles, that was it. Those are the enemies I want to fight.
You're strong,
You!
but I'm stronger.
Sorry, did I just miss?
Another victory.
Oh, another barrier ring. Here, Magilu. Master this. How is this growing inside of a volcano? I don't think lavender is quite that robust.
I'm not sure what Melchior is really capable of. What kind of man is he?
To put it short, he's the Exorcist's shadow.
Their shadow?
They're supposed to be free of malevolence, but they're only human, and so are those who they want to save. But sincerity and conviction alone won't save the world. To remain free of malevolence, they need someone to do their dirty work. A shadow.
I see. And that's Melchior's job.
During all my time at the Abbey, I was never aware of what he was really doing.
So, why hasn't he succumbed to malevolence?
Because he
his
loves
belief
it.
in the Exorcists as the saviors of the world is pure and unyielding. It is a mountain of ice that will neither boil, nor melt, nor break. I know the depths of his frozen heart all too well.
Wait, does that mean you?
Yes. Melchior was raising me to be the shadow for the next leader of the Exorcists. Artorius himself. But that was a terrible mistake. I was unable to live up to his expectations.
So if things had gone as he planned, we'd be fighting you instead of Melchior.
I'm glad that didn't have to happen.
True. If Magilu was running the Abbey...
They would be completely unpredictable. That would be fearsome.
Maybe. But doesn't that sound like a whole lot of fun?
So Melchior was my shadow too.
Oh, feeling too sympathetic to fight him?
I wouldn't say that.
There's nothing to be sad about. Removing shadows is part of a shadow's job. Even if I'm a failed shadow, I'm still a witch, and I cast a deeper darkness.
He's the dirty work guy. He shows up to do all the dirty work. The church doing evil things? No way! Not in my JRPG.
Is everyone all right?
Ooh, 2 barrier rings. We got two more rings to master. Here, Rokuro, one for you too. Nice. The more of these I get, the better. If I actually have the materials to upgrade them, that is.
No escape! You're wide open! That's all.
No mercy! Wounds that won't heal. Carved into flesh. Lethal pay!
No escape! You're wide open! Burn! No escape! Barrage! Rip them apart! You're wide open! Burn!
Was that supposed to be a joke?
A church. That is the bad guy? Impossible.
I can see the peak just ahead. If Melchior's anywhere, he's there.
Be careful. That crafty old buzzard is nothing like Shigure. He won't fight us head on.
The fight against Shigure was really cool. Hopefully the fight against Melchior will be even half as cool. Mithril earrings. I'm pretty sure I already got a pair of those. Yep. And they have been mastered. Now then.
Yeah, my time to...
Ah, is it the witching?
If this is about to be a fight against Melchior, it's Magilu time.
Is victory for us really possible? We're facing the legate, Lord Melchior.
I'd give us around 4 to 1 against.
4 to 1? Are our chances that slim?
Almost every trick I or any current exorcist knows can be traced back to him. If I throw out 3 arts at once, he'll pull 6 out of his hat. He knows our capabilities and he's got far more power. 4 to 1 might be generous.
I suppose you're right.
However, we have Velvet, the boy, and Rokuro. Who knows what value they'll add when they run amok? It's impossible to calculate, but if luck goes our way, our chances will rise considerably.
Right. We are challenging the hardest possible foe.
But I'm only talking about a straight-up fight. Knowing Melchior, he'll have some nasty tricks.
No matter how you analyze it, the outlook is grim.
Aizen, you too?
What's wrong with a level-headed look at things? Careful consideration could give us the tool we need to turn the odds in our favor. After all, Magilu, forewarned is forearmed, right?
Yes, that's true.
Even still, we won't find a weakness in him.
Let's take another hard look. What we need might be lying right at our feet.
At our feet, eh? I'll keep my eyes on the ground as we walk, then.
I know a weakness. He's like old. He's really old. Maybe we go for a battle of attrition and see if his heart gives out or something.
No escape! No escape! You're wide open! Crusher! You're wide open! Eat it! Die!
Ready, steady,
Tremble!
I'm gonna explode all over him.
Shooting star! Formate! Shooting star! You're wide open! Destruction! Double haze! Double haze! Next! No escape! Die!
Look, Chad, a shooting star.
Now, rise! Arise! Ascending! Angel! Elements of
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. This is no longer Magilu time. This is Velvet time. This is what's known as a wandering enemy. These can show up after several battles. As you can see, it is slightly stronger than the normal enemies by about 50 levels and 150,000 HP.
Party hat happy partner anniversary. ThorW love.
Thank you, Driz, for the resub. Welcome back. Oh, come on. I'm not getting any stuns. That's bad. Finally, we got one.
Ready to die? Think you can dodge? Just try. Perfect mayhem!
We are once more in the danger zone. Oh my god, wow. Well, they just got one shot. The lizard paladins aren't helping things, that's for sure.
That was pathetic.
Okay, this is a Velvet wins the fight or we lose the fight situation, huh? Either Velvet solos the fight or we can't win this because of the extra enemies that got summoned. Okay. Well, shit, they attacked me exactly as that invincibility ended. Yep, we're dead. That was unfortunate.
Is
No.
That was just really poor luck. We got zero stuns in the entirety of that fight, and if you get 0 stuns in a fight, you cannot win the fight. It's impossible. It's my biggest complaint about the game. It's too stun-centric. Either you get stuns and crush the fight, or you get no stuns and the fight is impossible. Oh well. Didn't set us back too much. Oh, I think I lost some rings though, didn't I? No? Oh, never mind. Didn't set us back much at all. Although winning the fight would have been nice. Would have given us a decent amount of equipment experience. But yeah, the lizard paladins are probably the worst enemy we could get as tag-alongs against that fight.
You're not hurt, are you?
Expedition.
Good.
Cause yeah,
Are you ready for this?
in case you didn't notice, the enemies that got summoned along with the big enemy to fight us were untouchable. They're essentially invincible.
Sky's light beguile! Illusory veil! You're wide open! Burn! No escape! Ready to die?
It's the coolest attack in the game!
The first step to kill you! Howling Dragon!
Fly away, little birdie. Far away.
Oh! Finger of God. New weapon. Is it any good? Extra HP recovery upon defeating foes. Its stats are not what I would personally go for on Aizen. I mean, you can make him work. He can be a caster. We'll see if we can master it before any big fights. I gotta unlock my skateboard. There we go.
You're strong, but I'm stronger.
No escape!
Rising Falcon!
Phantoms, rip them apart! Pounding! Tremble!
Ow.
No escape! Die! Eat it! You're wide open! Burn! No escape! Smash them!
Come on, really?
I'm gonna fight this thing real quick.
I don't think we have a chance!
No escape! You're wide open!
No mercy! You thought I'd stop there? Annihilating? Take that! Devour!
Fiery needle!
You're wide open! Burn!
Was that supposed to be a joke?
Oh. A final barrier ring. Now everyone can have one. Yay! Our equipment experience has been surprisingly low. Which again makes me wish I would have killed that freaking lindworm.
Woo! It's a biggie!
Because that would have been worth a lot.
You're wide open! Fill them to the bone! Freaking Phantom! You're wide open!
Wow, all sorts of things popped out!
Yep.
Let's go see what's over in that other room real quick. And this chest. More mithril.
I don't think we have a chance!
No mercy! Wounds that won't heal! Carved into flesh! Lethal pay!
You're wide open!
You won't get away!
You're wide open! Fill the bone! Freaking Phantom!
Try as they might, it won't change anything.
Boop, 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 doo, doo. Whee! I continue to regret that we cannot do at least like a kickflip or something when we jump over those little gaps. That would be way cooler.
Woo! It's a biggie!
No mercy! Wounds that won't heal! Carved into flesh! Lethal pay! Gaze upon the devour!
Let's go! You're wide open! Burn! This is the Reaper's power! Let's go! You're wide open!
Come on, put up some fight, okay?
Swapped Rokuro in just long enough for the fight to end.
I don't think we have a chance!
How did Laphicet get killed? I just noticed him dead. Oh, I bet a big guy hit him and just one-shot him. Oh, or it could have been that. Could have been the bats, and that really annoying attack. That's also a possibility.
You thought I'd stop there?
Fuck this bat. Laphicet, get yourself to safety, buddy. I'll swap you out when I can. Oh my god, these bats are so annoying. These bats are so annoying. I hate them. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, it's got the lizard paladins again. That's scary. That's very scary. Oh no, the lizard paladins are killing them! They can't fight the lizard paladins, they don't know what to do! The AI is too stupid! They just keep dying. But I'm stubborn. But I'm stubborn, damn it. More! See what I mean by this game is way too stun-centric? You get stuns and you can just do shit like this if you're lucky enough. Finish it!
You thought I'd stop there? Annihilating?
I hope that finished it. It didn't finish it! Okay, we're good.
I refuse
to fall here.
Well, since everyone died, our grade got tanked super hard, but we won. I'll take a win, at least. Dude, these lizard paladins are too brutal.
Woo! That's a biggie!
No escape! No escape! Die!
No mercy! Wounds that won't heal. Carved into flesh. Lethal pain!
Pretty okay grade? No. 30 is not an okay grade.
Cross! Pressure! How's that? No escape! Up! Guys like beguile! Prevail!
I wish I had power like that.
See, the good thing about those enemies when they show up is if you are able to beat them on the high difficulties without anybody dying, you can get a grade of like 800 plus. Unfortunately, though, those lizard paladins are way too brutal. They're way too
I don't
brutal.
think we have a chance.
Let's go! You're wide open! Burn! Up! Die! No escape! You're wide open! Burn! That's all, huh? How's that? You're wide open! Burn!
I was just getting warmed up.
I mean, I guess for the deaths, but still. No, I'm not a big fan of the ally AI in this game. I think my allies are... Let's put it this way, I don't think their combined IQ could melt an ice cube. They're really, really stupid.
No mercy! Wounds that won't heal. Carved into flesh. Lethal pain! Take that! Devour! You're my cycle! Take that!
Wide open! Burn! Die or be killed! Cross! Tremble! No escape!
I was stuck in casting for a while there.
Get ready to die? Think you can dodge? Just try!
Fuck that bat.
What's some next? No escape! No escape!
Oh, that's gotta be the attack that screwed over my allies. 3 quick thrusts.
You're wide open!
3 quick
We're
thrusts
finished here.
at
Let's go.
a 100 level advantage. Yeah, that'd probably kill them pretty easily. Oh, Velvet's AI is probably the worst of the ally AIs. Her AI is literally, let me pull the claw out. Okay, let's never cash it in and eventually go to 1 HP and then die. It's really disappointing.
Tremble! Blast step! Frigid photon! Up! No escape! Die! You're wide open! Burn! Smash them! Don't let it!
I was just getting warmed up.
Yes, but here to spam cheer slain. That's the level of intelligence that every AI companion has. None of them know how to play the character that they're assigned, regardless of what character is assigned.
Hurricane! No escape! Hurricane! See this? It's a You're wide open! Die or be killed! Who wants some next? Who wants some next? No escape! You're wide open! Die or be killed! Who wants some next? Double haze! Good start! Come! You're wide open!
You don't want to make me angry.
Laffy said apologize for losing your temper.
Oh, sorry.
Come on, let the boy try to act tough.
Just instantly apologize for losing your temper. How dare you, child?
Are we ready for this?
You're wide open! Who wants some next? Fertile blue! Hurricane! See this? Destruction! Fertile blue! Wide open! Double haze! Hurricane! See this? Armor crusher! Double haze! Come! Another fury! Can't beat it! Let's go! Double havoc! Forward! Wide open!
I was just getting warmed up.
Boop, boop, boop. Is this poor game design? Yeah, kinda. I think that they reason it away with this is technically a multiplayer game. You can sit all your friends together and each one can take a controller and control one of the 4 playable characters on the field at the same time. And then swap out and do all the things that the main player can do. But the problem is that if you are playing this solo, as I am, because you don't have any friends, like I don't, then what happens is you wind up getting very frustrated by the incompetence that is displayed on a regular basis by the AI. Sometimes even I get hit by some weird stuff or unexpected things, or I mistime something, so it's not like I'm perfect or anything, but my god, is the AI bad. It's really incredibly bad. The only character that seems to be played decently by the AI is Laffy. And that is because I have set his strategy to stand in the back and cast big-ass spells at the enemies, which works pretty well. Sit in the back, cast some big-ass spells, and hope that the enemy doesn't come near you. Okay, this has gotta be right outside of the fight, right?
Is it the...
Yeah, my time to shine.
Actually,
Right, I'm
Eleanor
ready to
should be
go.
in this fight. You know, thematically at least. I have to swap everyone to their force rings. +8. Well, we'll wait a second. I'll walk through this doorway first. But I'm expecting the boss fight to be right here. Oh yeah, right up this hill. Perfect. Alright, well let's put all our business suits on. We've got a business meeting with this man. I'm not sure if I should swap that or not. It's probably a good idea, but I think she'll be fine even with that still equipped, even though it's not perfect. We'll give you your perpetuity back so that you can punch better. And that's all the stuff I had swapped out, right? Yep, okay. And just like with Rokuro's fight against Shigure, I shall be using Magilu exclusively for her story boss battle. This guy's gonna see so many shooting stars. He doesn't even know.
The 4 elemental Empyreans are the beings that maintain the balance and harmony between earth, water, wind, and fire. Have you even stopped to think about why they sleep? About what waking them will do to this world's order?
Not really. I don't much care.
Good answer.
They sleep because of arrogant, insolent wretches like you. The Empyreans derive their power and that of their blessings from the prayers of the pure at heart. But humans became corrupted and neglected their prayers. The forgotten Empyreans drifted into slumber.
Human prayers are the source of their power? Just like the Malakim.
Are you trying to say Innominat blesses someone when he eats their soul?
As the 5th Empyrean, Innominat's purpose is to eat human souls, malevolence and all, and to wipe the slate clean. When all mankind is once again pure as a newborn babe, the elemental Empyreans can be safely revived.
You want to wipe the slate? But that means...
Yes, civilization will crumble. The spread of malevolence, the cleansing of Innominat, the cycle has repeated countless times over the eons. That is why human civilization rises and falls. But if this continues, humanity will never surpass a certain threshold.
Maybe it's the time for the demons, then.
Thus, the Abbey will control Innominat's power, so that we may guide humanity into a new, better era.
It all makes sense now. You developed the art of armatization to control Innominat.
And in order to create the Armatus, you needed the technology found in Siegfried, didn't you?
So that's why you got Ifried involved in all of this.
Just as light cannot exist without darkness, no great achievement comes without sacrifice. Even I must be made tribute for the sake of our ideal world!
Armatus!
No, you don't!
Oh man, he's going Super Saiyan.
I told you, he's a crafty old buzzard.
I should have known it wouldn't be that simple. Rebellious fools!
Ready to die? Think you can dodge?
I like the AI's response. Shut the fuck up, old man. Eat these hands. Here, have an explosion. Here, have a bigger explosion.
Fear me!
Boing. Is he never gonna cast an actual spell? I can't absorb your spells if you don't cast anything, jackass. Here, catch. Oh, hey, thanks. I was waiting for something to absorb. Uh-oh.
Imprisoned by the coldest cold, there you shall perish!
Eleanor, no!
What in the world?
Shit.
How very unlike
Super
me.
shit.
Illuminate us! What happened? Lucky life blessing! Illuminate us!
Ready, steady, and blammo! Ready, steady, and blammo!
Light of light! Illuminate us!
How very unlike me.
I'm surprised that was aimed at me. Well, if we have to restart the fight, we have to restart the fight. It is what it is.
Light of light! Illuminate us! Light of light! Illuminate us!
He really hates Eleanor.
Illuminate us! How could I be so weak?
Alright, child, eat the death. Eat the death.
Imprisoned by the
We will try again.
cold, there you shall perish! Absolute freedom! Find your peace in death. Now... I should have known it wouldn't be that simple. Rebellious fools, ill-fallen so far, Magilonica.
I'm Magilonica no longer! I am the evil witch, Magilu! This works! Right now! Right under! Here! Shake the heavy! Stop!
No escape!
Looks like you're gonna be paralyzed! Crushing weight!
Even with guard break properties, he still blocks. I need that. Need that too. Alright, perfect.
Ready to die? Think you can dodge? Just try! Perfect mayhem!
Alright, hold on. I need to turn these off for the AI and use them when I feel it is appropriate.
No escape! No escape!
Oh, come on, I canceled.
You're wide open! No escape! No escape! How's that? No escape! How's that?
Nope, no spell for you. I can't let him cast. His spells are way too powerful.
Ready, steady, and blammo! Ready, steady, and blammo! Explode!
Our win condition for this fight is make sure the old man never casts a goddamn thing. Nope. Nope, you don't get to cast anything ever, sir. Here, have an explosion. Blobbies! Thank you very much for the blobbies. Here, have another explosion, big man. Nope. Nope. Did he just try to aura the shit out of us? Oh, he's doing some shit.
No escape! You're wide open!
Hope this works. Aqua split. Ready, steady.
Here, have an explosion.
Explode.
Nope. Sir, you do not get to cast spells, but oh, yeah, you can do that. Eisen, no!
Flowing black cloud. Void fire. Blended gas. Nash. Dark fang. Shooting star. Gaze upon my fiery mirrors.
Nope. I already told you, you're not allowed to cast, sir. Magilu will not let you cast a goddamn thing. More ice. Come on, old man. Nope. Oh, that's bullshit. That is bullshit, I will say.
They unlike me.
No, sir, you do not get to cast. We already made this rule earlier. No casting for you. Ever. Mine, sir.
Looks like you're gonna be put on ice. Ready, steady, and blammo! Hope this works. Aqua split. Divine saber. Flip wall. Final embrace. Spell absorber.
She just got aura'd to death. Wow, what a hard counter to that attack. Nope. What did I say about casting, old man? How many times do we gotta teach you this lesson?
Better watch your step! Now, rise! Arise! Ascending! Angel!
Oh, that wasn't enough? Damn. Go on, cast another spell, big man. Bro, that caught both of us like that? Oh, well, and then he just died. I'm shocked that even touched us.
100 years younger.
I am shocked that touched us.
He's used an oath to add years to his life. Centuries, even.
Is that what you call rational? Sounds like an obsession.
I've said the same thing thousands of times. If it were my choice, I'd have let myself die naturally long ago. But did he not say? Man can turn reason into disorder, but also can we surpass it? Our true power is in transcending the possible to achieve the ideal.
So were the words of the exorcist Claudin.
They were foolish.
Think what you will. I'll show you the truth of his words.
Hey, wait.
You think illusions will work on us now?
How dare you summon lamer versions of ourselves?
Not in the least. But it bought me enough time to finish my art.
Are you trying to set off the volcano?
You'll die too!
As long as I take the Lord of Calamity with me, I have no regrets. That's because I follow reason! Oh. Oh! How dare you insult Claudin's ideal soul!
Hey, Master. Emotions are a real pain, aren't they?
Old man has been taken down.
Move it! Do it now!
You're damn right I will! Hey, Imperian! The Lord of Calamity is here! Wake the hell up!
Damn, look at that budget. Hooray! Slumbering gods have been awakened. I'm sure there will be no repercussions whatsoever for our actions.
What was that?
The elemental Empyreans have awoken.
We are free. We will no longer be your tools.
The slaves
dear.
have been freed.
What's happening?
You know, for a really old man, Melchior was pretty tough for Magilu to fight, at least. I'm pretty sure Velvet would have just annihilated his ass if I used her.
You saved us, Magilu. Thanks. If you hadn't thrown Melchior off balance, we'd all be dead.
I settled my own affairs. Nothing more. But if you want to thank me, I accept gifts.
I take it back.
He couldn't hurt those flowers. Was that his oath?
No. That old fool loved flowers more than anything else. Far more than he did any living human. That's all there was to it.
I suppose even a legate could never fully control his heart.
Same goes for a witch. Sometimes living can be the hardest affliction. Have the 4 elemental Empyreans awakened?
Who knows? But anything that would sleep through that isn't worth our time.
Better watch your mouth or they'll smite you. I can feel a shift in Inominat's domain.
Yeah, all 4 of them have awoken. Inominat has been pushed out from the Earth pulses.
Humanity's amplified resonances will diminish, and many Malachim will regain their free will. The Exorcists will likely lose a good chunk of their forces.
Eleanor, have you lost your ability to fight too?
Sorry to disappoint, but I can still see you. Evil demons, Malachim, and witches alike.
You know where he is.
I can feel him. His body has left the Earth pulses. He's somewhere above the Empyrean's throne now. Artorias is with him. However, Inominat is pushing back against the other Empyreans with incredible force.
If the four are defeated, we'll lose our last chance. No time to waste.
Let's go. It's time to end this.
Yeah.
Good luck.
Just go ahead
I'll
and
got it.
swap them back
It's my-
around a little
Oh, miss me that much, did ya?
bit. Maybe.
Understood. Let's do our best.
The mountain doesn't appear to be erupting, or doing anything else, really. I'd say that's a relief.
Were Melchior's claims only a bluff?
I'm not convinced. Most of his threats had as much truth in them as he could muster.
With the four Empyreans revived, the land is awakened. Changes in the Earth that once took eons will now happen in a few hundred years.
A few hundred years?
The mountain will erupt, but not for a long while.
A long while to a human, maybe. But compared to the history of the land, it'll be a blink of an eye.
But Inominat is the Empyrean of suppression. Who can say what will happen when we kill him? Well, it's not like I care anyway.
I think we should care.
Oh,
Melchior
More
sure
dialogue.
was strong, wasn't he?
Yeah. If it weren't for Magilu's help, we wouldn't have stood a chance.
But you saw the opening she gave us and took it.
Did you want to be the one to finish him off?
If it mattered to me, I'd have fought him alone. We all had our reasons to fight him. The opportunity just happened to be yours. That's all there is to it.
I understand.
If Melchior had only manipulated Ifrid for personal reasons, then that would be settled now. But he was acting based on his idea of reason. That creating a world without malevolence was worth the cost of destroying people's free will. Ifrid won't be avenged until I destroy that very philosophy.
Your business with the Abbey isn't done.
Not even close. You all could just sit around twiddling your thumbs, and I'd still take the heads of Artorias and Inominat on my own. If you want to be the ones to finish them off, you'll have to beat me to it.
You're on.
I'll fight with everything I've got. That's all I can do.
That's plenty.
race to kill a god. Last one there's a rotten egg.
I really don't mean to pry, but I've gotta know. Does it feel good to pinch all those souls out from your stomach?
That's kind of a gross way of putting it.
I have to agree with Velvet. The way you put it sounds so inappropriate.
I'm pretty sure that was her point.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Why so cranky? I was only asking to see if you were getting hungry or not.
Then ask that in the first place.
Are you? Hungry, that is.
I do feel hungry, now that you mention it, but I don't think it has to do with losing those souls.
Then why is it?
Maybe my appetite is increasing as Inominat's suppression weakens.
Yeah, I'm suddenly feeling hungry myself.
My stomach could start growling at any moment.
I have been thinking of nothing but delicious things to eat for a while now.
I bet Magilu only brought it up because she's feeling peckish herself.
No, that's not the reason at all.
That settles it then. When we get back to the ship, you can take guard duty while we eat.
I'll make a quiche and pudding.
I'll cook up some penguin and tomato stew.
Ooh, I'd love to try your cooking, Madam Eleanor. Let's get back to the ship.
Getting all fired up about food. I would never... I would kill for a big bowl of sweet Calegian-style borscht!
Then go find me some peaches.
Why peaches?
Because you can't have Calegian borscht without peach pie for dessert.
Man, you can tell that was a big event that just transpired because there were 30
We've found
different
quite a
dialogues.
few geotrees so far. I feel like I've run 3 marathons back to back. I'm sorry, Bienfu. That's okay. All this exercise is making me nice and buff. You're right. You don't look any different, but when I touch you, I definitely feel muscles. I bet I could even take down Aizen and Rokuro with a single well-placed hit. I'm not so sure, but okay.
Pianfu, I know we're placing a heavy burden on you with all this geoboard business, and I'm sorry for that. But we really appreciate it. You've been truly helpful.
Aw, Madam Eleanor, you're too sweet. You're nothing like that mean old Miss Magilou.
How are you coping with your fatigue?
I'm kind of not, actually. In fact, I don't think I'll ever recover. Unless you give me a nice massage, Madam Eleanor.
I think I can manage that.
I didn't think that actually worked.
I'm quite good at working out those pressure points. I can really grind the butt of my spear in just the right spots and have you feeling refreshed in no time. But I have to warn you, it might hurt a little bit.
What? You know what? Never mind. I'm good. And you don't have to push so hard. Okay, that is refreshing, but ow, 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 ow!
Harder! Well, we are finally done with that big old volcano. Let's see, I guess we just head back to Mercio first and see what's going on there. Let's go find out how the people there enjoyed the light show. After all, there's no way that they didn't notice the giant explosion of color from the volcano. I tried to grab a yak to see how it tasted. It knocked me flat on my back. I know when I'm beaten. Promise I'll take good care of them. We have adopted yaks.
Glad to see you made it back in one piece, Velvet.
I'm here on orders from the boss to help you guys out.
We could certainly use it. How are things back in the city?
I came here from Helives, so I don't know how far the suppression has progressed. But I can tell you that the Abbeys designated the area north of Helives as a Class 4 administrative zone.
Which means they've pulled their forces out of the area.
What about the people of Mercio?
Everyone got out safe and sound, although they did petition for the extermination of the Lord of Calamity.
Of course.
I say we make this town our new hideout. When else are we ever gonna find a hideout that comes with hot springs?
That's a good idea. We should leave Kamoana and the others here.
Dial, could you stay and help them out?
As if you even had to ask.
Well, that's surprisingly reliable for you, Dial.
Hey, that hurts. Now get going already. Benwick and the crew are making preparations in Helives right now.
If you want to make Mercio into a hideout, the Bloodwings will help you move in. And as a token of the boss's gratitude, we'll even do it for free.
Hey, Rokuro, how'd the showdown with your brother turn out?
I killed him. But I couldn't break Stormhowl.
Is that because Stormhowl was an even stronger sword than Kuragane's?
No. Even with Shigure's full strength behind it, Stormhowl didn't even leave a nick in Kurogane's blade. If I didn't have this sword, I'd be dead now. I think I just couldn't break Stormhowl because I'm still too inexperienced.
But you won the match, didn't you?
Yeah, but only by combining my techniques with Kurogane's craftsmanship.
If that's the case, then as long as you're wielding it, that sword is Stormquell. After all, Kuragane's sword did quell the Godblade's raging storm.
Do you think Kurogane would agree?
Are you kidding? You know how stubborn that guy is. He'd just say he'd forge something even stronger the next time. And that's why I say you shouldn't be satisfied with how you are either, Rokuro.
I know. I'll find even stronger opponents to cut down. By my hand, Kurogane's Stormquell will become even more legendary than Stormhowl ever was.
That's the spirit! Show him what we demons can do!
Benwick went back to the Von Eltia in Helives. He told me it was just a waste of time worrying about you. I guess he was right. But the problem is, when are we gonna find people even half as tough as Shigure was for Kurogane to go cut down? Or Kurogane's blade to go cut down, I should say. Anybody at church? No? Okay. I mean, yeah, there's still Artorias and Innominat, God and his exorcist that he's contracted to, but other than that, that's like the last possible choice, I think. Well, unless there's like some special side quest that we can unlock, or post-game content. Which, if I recall correctly, Tales games always have a bevy of post-game content available, so, you know. That is a thing that most likely will exist. Oh, they sell barrier rings now. Ooh, this is a good barrier ring. Those are nice random skills. They rolled low on their possible abilities, but they are good abilities. So I might just buy that barrier ring. Speaking of which, let's take a look at what we've got. That's pretty good. I will buy that barrier ring, sir. Thank you. Okay. Aizen, you get the barrier ring that increases earth power. Do. We're doing a little bit of equipment stuff, chat, so, you know, just hang in there for a moment. Shocked I still have this garish pink shirt equipped. So much later into the game. But defense is a worthless stat for Velvet, so I don't care to give her any. Alright, I had a weapon for you to equip, and I think that's like all the changes. Okay, now then, enhancements. Let's take a peek at these barrier rings. They take gold scrap. All right, fantastic. That means I can enhance them without much difficulty. They take odorless fluid. Of course they do. Why wouldn't they? Oh, hate it when they take odorless fluid.
Surprise attack.
Surprise attack? What are we attack? Oh, I see. Actually, why didn't that play? Okay. These other barrier rings will be turned into more gold scrap. Same with these pinion rings. And these legless rings. I actually have no clue why that didn't play, Wasabi. Wonder if I try
Surprise attack.
doing it, if that would work. I have no clue why that didn't play. Huh. Void Scrap is probably only for, like, rank rarity 20 or plus or something like that to get that. It's probably, like, end game or post-end game. All these rings that have been mastered shall be sacrificed. With the exception of my +8 force rings, just because if I can't upgrade these barrier rings past +2 because of the odorless fluid, then I'll want the fallback option. It's nice to have options, you know? I win this time? Do I, though? Now I'm actually confused as to why it didn't play, though. That was not on purpose or anything. This is much more focus than this. It's also got a better master skill, right? Yeah, that's why I like the Secret Histories. Good mastery skill. Eventually, this will be scrapped, so we'll just +1 it now. Gonna keep using Perpetuity. Perpetuity is definitely the bracelet that I think is the best on Aizen. I think. Gatling Arms was the other maybe. Everything takes gold scrap now for all the stuff I want. Including the Secret Agent doll, which I only got the one of with only the +5 art attack random skill, but that's fine. You also take odorless fluid. Everything takes odorless fluid, because why not? God, I hate odorless fluid as a requirement. I didn't get the fire element Moloch art casting cooldown. Damn it, my luck. Damn you, RNG. I even put 7 levels into it trying for it. Honestly, that is rude. Alright, let's dismantle a bunch of this stuff. That got mastered, right? Yeah. Hold on. Quartz bracelet. It's the cheapest one. You? There, if you upgrade them more, you get higher quality and more materials when you dismantle them. So I just wanted to do that. I may need to keep the gradient doll for now because this thing don't get fucking fire. Oh, I'm sorry. It's just slightly annoying and slightly frustrating to toss all those levels in and not get the thing that I was hoping it to give. Oh my god, you take gold scrap too, and you are also something that I want. Everything takes gold scrap now. Rough. Honestly, that one. More gold scrap, please. Yeah, I like the casting time reduction a lot. Okay. Just gonna make it +2. Oh, look, more odorless fluid required. Oh my god. Swear, odorless fluid being so universally required for so many pieces of equipment is by far the worst part of the equipment upgrading in this game. Because, reminder to everyone, odorless fluid can only be gotten by dismantling a piece of equipment that rolled no random skills. 0 random skills. And the odds of that happening become lower and lower the further into the game you go. So the farther into the game you go, the more rare that material is. Just quite a pain in the ass. Ooh, Earth attack power up. Hmm. It's questionable. Shoes. How about shoes? Huh. Mithril boots would be better than quartz boots for the boy. Yeah, quartz boots are good. Mithril boots seem to be a very close one-to-one upgrade. Oh my god, and they don't take colorless fluid? Hell yeah. Here you go, child. I got a new pair of shoes for you. Whereas Rokuro would prefer the quartz boots because it's got the attack boost on it. Or alternatively, the hyper velocity boots because it has yes amounts of focus on it. But these also take gold scraps, so I'm going to keep him in his quartz boots for now because I'm running quite low on that resource. Quite low indeed. Oh, by the way, I did a tiny bit of testing between the last stream and this one with this skill of invulnerable for X seconds at the start of battle. These do stack, actually. If you have multiple sources, they stack on each other. Which is pretty neat. That being said, unless you had a ridiculous amount of that stuff, the duration is still just a few seconds before it wears out. Honestly, I'm not really getting a whole lot of materials out of these. Maybe I should just sell them. These mithril boots, though, they give me some mithril fragments, which I don't have a whole lot of. What do these give? Silver. Oh, we do have quite a few of these, so I have at least another 1,000,000 in the pocket. Yeah, but right now the thing that's bottlenecking me is this odorless fluid, which, as I said before, is a massive, massive pain in the ass to get, to the point of I might just put everyone back onto force rings after they master their barrier ring, just because of that.
Scout.
Which is a bit of a feels bad, man. But what can you do? I've decided we should stay in this town for a while. I think it'll be safer that way. How about you, Pirate Man? It's cold out, but that doesn't bother me. A pirate only shivers from excitement, never cold. Poor cold pirate.
Orthy, Russ, you can't just sleep in front of the stove all day. You have to go outside and play with me.
Oh. Hey, I killed a bunch of big monsters. Oh, cool. That's all the big monsters that are available for now. Ooh, bless the Bloodwings and their snow gear.
I still can't believe you came all this way without it. Are pirates that brave, or just that stupid?
Exactly. That is an inclusive or in that particular sentence. Are they brave or stupid? And the answer is yes. You really want to fight, Mr. Wolf? Okay. Hey, get back here.
It appears that we're finished.
You're strong, but I'm stronger.
Is that all you got?
No escape! You're wide open! Burn!
What's this? Are we done already?
More spell absorber. Ah, I can warp all the way to Helios? That means there won't be anything for us to mess with there, I don't think. Helios itself might have some stuff for us to look at. Yep, look at that.
You there, Exorcist! Do you know what happened to the Praetor? Lady Teresa? She used to be in charge here. Lady Teresa is the only one who can restore law and order in our town. Please, send a message to the Abbey. Tell them that the citizens of Helios are awaiting her return. Even if the Lord of Calamity herself were to attack, I won't budge until Lady Teresa returns to us.
What will refusing to move accomplish?
If my life is in danger, I know Lady Teresa will come to save me. Her, in that ice-cold glare of hers.
Teresa won't be coming back.
What?
If you really love Teresa, you shouldn't rely on her to protect you. You should become strong enough to protect her.
Whoa, that burning glare of yours. I think I like it.
Wait, what?
This man just wants to be looked down upon and stepped on. Madam Exorcist, would you tell me your name?
I'm Eleanor Hume.
Madam Eleanor, I will speak frankly, for my heart commands it so. I love both you and Teresa. Well, good for him. Man's gotta have a hobby. The Exorcists are all acting strange lately. Something must have happened. But what could it be? Well, search me. I tried asking the Abbey, but they seemed just as confused. Couldn't get an answer. Hey, you got anything for me, big man? Anything without random skills would be lovely. I need some odorless fluid. Yeah, as expected. As expected, they all have random skills. Sigh. Oh yeah, are there any in skits? Doesn't look like it. Not here, at least. There is a chance there's an in skit back at the town I was started at. Mercio. I'll give it a quick double check. Luckily, the teleportation bottles are extremely cheap, so we can just warp as much as we... Hey, there is at least to talking. I saw light shoot into the sky from the volcano. Your plan to wake up the Empyrean's work, then. At first, I thought it was just an eruption, so I was really scared for a bit. We could hardly charge the Lord of Calamity and company extra if they're working overtime.
Grimoire, could we talk?
You sound so serious, like it's the eve of the final battle.
Well, isn't it? Can't you let yourself get caught up in the moment for a change?
Getting caught up in the moment is for young, foolhardy lovers. So, what is it you want to talk about?
I just figured I should drop by since, well, like I said, the final battle with Innominat is coming up and all.
Ugh, you're talking like you're saying your last goodbyes.
It's just that we're up against a lot. Even Miss Moggy doesn't know what the future holds for us, and she almost always has that stuff figured out.
Whether she has it figured out or not, it is our lot in life to follow our vessels and fight to the very end.
That's what I've always thought, so I just dealt with Miss Moggy craziness up till now. But she's never thanked me for it. No, good job, Bienfu. No, I'm glad I'm your vessel. Not even something like, I'll introduce you to a cute girl when it's all over. It'd be nice to hear a little gratitude from her, even just once.
Surely you know she's not the type to do that sort of thing, though, yes?
That's all the more reason to want just one brief glimpse at who she is underneath.
If you're so unhappy, it's not too late to switch back to the Abbey's side and become an informant again.
What's the point in that? I don't know anything they'd want, and they wouldn't have any use for me there.
So you lack confidence in your own abilities.
Miss Moggy has let me come with her wherever she went, and her talents have gotten us this far. But now that we have to fight Innominat, I'm worried. I don't know what use I can be for her, or if I can keep her safe.
But you'll still go, won't you?
Yeah, of course! Or else my name isn't Norman Brave!
See, you can do this. You've been keeping Moggy safe this whole time. With all the emotional pain she's been through, she's needed someone as thick-skinned and tenacious as you. She may talk like she doesn't care, but she wouldn't have tracked you down and renewed your pact if she didn't.
When you put it like that, bien! All right, you've convinced me.
That's right. You just trust in old Norman therapist's good advice. It won't steer you wrong.
Wow, I'd have never expected you to actually make a joke like that, Grimoire.
I just thought I'd get caught up in the moment like you wanted.
Unfortunately, it was a Bienfu skit. Oh, and that's the only one. I guess it was more of a Grimoire skit, but either way. Back to Helives. I should probably buy some more of those bottles. Those two. Anything going on in the tavern? Yuppers.
I heard that the Lord of Calamity appeared in Mercio. Now the whole town's been captured by demons. What is the Abbey doing? Why don't exorcists come around here anymore?
The Abbey has abandoned us. If the Calamity shows up here, we're doomed. We either run or give up and drown ourselves in drink. If only Lady Teresa were still here.
Why has it come to this? Curse you, Lord of Calamity, for everything you've done!
You're quite the popular girl. Why not wave to your fans?
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Well, everyone in the tavern seems to be having a great day. Oh, please, someone, anyone, help me. I think you'll be all right no matter what happens. You've got the nerve to plow through anything. With Mercio out of the picture, their sources of Flamestone are ripe for Helives to pluck. This is a chance to improve our own fortunes. Ha! And I suppose you plan to lasso Mount Kilaros and pull it closer so we can actually get to the stuff, huh? Oh, I hadn't thought of that. Are you sure you're merchant material? You know, there's something stirring up within the Abbey, but I still have faith in them. They're on our side, and without them, what chance do we have against Demon Blight? Fair point, sir, but counterpoint. Everyone in the Abbey is a bitch. And shall be treated as such. The Lord of Calamity has taken Mercio. Apparently the populace is safe, but the place will never be the same. Those poor folk.
It's not just them we should be worried about. If the Lord of Calamity and his demons move south, Helives is in just as much trouble.
That's right. What should we do? I wonder if that's a translation error to have Lord of Calamity and his things, because most people seem to know that the Lord of Calamity is a woman, but it's also possible that some people don't, so I've been willing to overlook it for the most part.
I don't care how powerful the Lord of Calamity is, the Lord Shepherd will prevail. He's the hope of mankind, so he has to. He will. If he doesn't, then what future do we have?
We're planning evacuation routes. We need to be ready if the Calamity or demons show up in town.
When the Calamity attacked the first time, there was massive confusion. Some children got hurt in all the madness. We're preparing evacuation boats, so that we can all flee out to the sea if anything happens.
It's a good idea, but it will be hard to evacuate the entire town by boat. You'd best prepare a land route, too.
That's a good point. But wouldn't a land route run the risk of being attacked by demons?
Yes. You'll need to guard it as heavily as you do the city gates. It would be best if you could devise a way to prevent demons from intercepting the escape route, but...
Some of the exorcists lost use of their Malakim. We can't count on the Abbey's garrison to help us.
I'll send a request for aid to the Abbey. But please, don't give up. Try to think of something.
Of course. There's no way we'll give up. You can't rely on someone else to protect you.
Can you really ask the Abbey for help?
I can send a Sylph Jade to some of my old friends from when I was still in training. Even if they refuse to trust a traitor like me, they won't ignore the plight of the people here in Helives.
This is where our families live. This town is ours to protect. It's gotta turn out all right somehow. We'll do whatever it takes to be sure of that. Also, isn't this guy dressed kind of lightly for the location he's in? I mean, we're one to talk, but still. My duty is to guard the populace. I will keep doing that no matter what happens.
You'll never believe this! I saw a Malak start to talk all of a sudden, then poof, he just vanished!
Is that true? If Malakim disappear, then the Exorcist will be powerless. Hey, did you hear? An undersea volcano erupted in the South Seas. I heard that there was a whirlwind that reached as high as the clouds in some far-off mountains.
I was told an 8-headed dragon attacked Midgand.
What? What's going on in the world? Oh, wait a second. There's a chat bubble.
How long are you going to sit there crying? You can't be a fisherman if you're afraid of some Lord of Calamity.
The demons that wrecked this town are still alive. Who knows when they'll show up again?
How about right now?
Sniveling idiot! Keep whining like that, and this Calamity whatever will keep walking all over you!
But what can we do? We can't even defeat a single demon.
That's why we take our boats, catch some fish, and make sure we've got enough food to keep on surviving. Didn't they drill anything into that fool head of yours in school? Ugh. Do I have to knock some sense into you? Get up and get the boat ready!
That is one hot-headed dad.
Too hot for any demons to get near. That's for sure.
What the hell do you mean you're scared of some demon king? Get the fuck out there and fish, boy. I'll catch something to fill the townsfolk's bellies and put them in the mood to work. To work, you need to eat. Right. Never mind anything else. That's a fact we can count on. Hello? It looks like Mount Calarus didn't erupt after all. There's no smoke to be seen and no ash falling. That isn't unwelcome news, but it doesn't explain the roar we heard either. Hi, Benwick. What's up?
Welcome back! I take it you defeated the Legates.
Yes, but that still leaves Enominat and the Shepherd.
Onward ho to the last battle! Oh, I picked up something nice for you. Here.
Apple.
An apple?
It's a fortune apple. A good luck charm. No real powers, but they're hard to find. Legend has it, they're pretty lucky.
A fortune apple.
But we're the bad guys, aren't we? Maybe what we need is bad luck instead.
I think the Reaper's got that covered.
Aw, that's just mean.
Well, I appreciate the thought. Thanks, Benwick. I love apples.
Just don't eat it.
I couldn't eat it, even if I wanted. Wait a moment. That's right. My power to consume is a part of Enominat. If that's true, then...
What is it?
You want a bite? Delicious fortune apple.
No way. That's a good luck charm.
That it is. One to give you the courage you need to survive.
So, where's our final destination?
The Empyrean's throne.
Sail for Port Zexon.
Aye, aye, ma'am. Aye, aye, sir.
What
Just
has
don't eat him.
changed?
Got it?
I won't. Don't worry.
Do you think that with Enominat's power waning, people will be free again?
Well, the pirates are acting like pirates again. May take longer for others, but I think it's happening.
What do you think of traveling around to see for ourselves? I'd like to know what's going on out there.
I'd like to meet the elemental Empyreans, if I could.
That's not a great idea. They're all in various Earth Pulse points, but where those are is a mystery. They could be very far off.
And they might not view us as allies.
Yep, gods live by their own rules. Our business with Enominat probably doesn't concern them.
You're right.
It might be wise to scope out the situation before our battle. As we go around, we might find out more about what Artorias is up to.
AKA, there are side quests in the world. Go do them. If you want to.
Used to be a place where swordsmen and knights competed to see who was stronger.
Oh yeah, I know the island you're talking about. Craftsmen from all over gave their finest weapons and armor to the greatest of warriors and made them fight. It was as much a showcase for those wares as it was a contest of strength.
So the demons on that island might come at us wielding fine arms and armor.
I'm certainly up for checking it out. I'm curious to see how good the stuff really is.
After all I've told you, you still want to go? What is wrong with you?
New island. That island's full of fierce, heavily armored demons. Testing yourself against them could be fatal. Well, in that case, let's check it out. The Armored Quarter. We're gonna put ourselves on the easiest difficulty, and hopefully we'll get a few pieces of equipment that, Anyway, as I was saying, hopefully we'll find a few pieces of equipment that are bereft of any random
I'll
skills.
show you the beauty of my spirit work. Take that! No mercy! You thought I'd stop there? Annihilating? Out of my way!
You know what? Let's play Eisen, because Eisen fun.
No escape! Tremble! Black step! No escape! Die! Eat it! You're wide open! Bird! Ready to die? Think you can dodge? Just try! Perfect mayhem! That's all, huh? Barak! Phantoms, rip them apart! Hellgate! You're wide open! Bird! Die or be killed! Cross! Barak! Eat it! No escape! Die! Tremble! Black step! Rigid photon! How's that? Hellgate! That's all, huh? Up! Oops. No escape! You're wide open! Burn! Die or be killed! Who wants some next? No escape! You're wide open! Burn! Die or be killed! Cross! Tremble! Black step! Eat it! Blades of wind! Slice them! Air thrust! Tremble! Black step! Next! Barak! You're wide open! Burn! Die or be killed! Smash them! Snow lance! How's that? Eat it! Burn! Die or be killed! This is the Reaper's power! Ready to die? Think
Punch
you can
this
die?
guy, too.
Just try! Perfect mayhem! Who wants some no escape! No escape! Barak! Eat it! You're wide open! Burn! Die or be killed! Who wants some next? Black step! No escape! You're wide open! Burn! Die or be killed! Cross! Cross! Die! No escape! Die! Who wants some next? Good. Eat it! No escape! Die! Barak! Up! Good. No escape! You're wide open! Burn! That's all, huh? No escape! Die! You're wide open!
These bees are armored? Armored bees? Bruh.
Burn! Die or be killed! This no escape! Barak! Tremble! Black step! Smash them! Snow lance! Rigid photon! Snow lance! Rigid photon! Illusory veil! Hellgate! Black step! No escape! You're wide open! Burn!
Not bad.
You too.
Reduce the amount of gold required for enhancing equipment. Oh, that's a nice piece of Acerite, that's for sure. Hey, that has no random skills. We got one. We got two. I think we got two. Three, even. We got a few. We got a few. Lucky. That means a little bit of odorless fluid. That's a better haul of no random skills than usual. Maybe the armored enemies just have a better chance to not drop it? Nah, it's probably just luck of the draw. It's bound to happen eventually. It's not like I haven't been running the crap out of these islands for odorless fluid. Because even upgrading those, they will only produce one odorless fluid. and you need 5 for every item that requires it. So if you have a piece of equipment, just one, and you want that piece of equipment on every single character, that's already 30 odorless fluid. That means you need to find 30 different pieces of equipment without any random skills on it, which is rare and difficult. That's why anytime I go to try and get some, I do it off camera because it takes a while. Luckily, I can just put the game onto auto, let it play in the background, mute it, and watch something. But still. Cutscene time.
So, what was it you needed to say to me alone?
Where's Laphicet?
He wanted to stand watch with me, but I forced him to get some rest. After all this fighting, he needs it.
I owe you. That kid always tries to play the tough guy.
Just like the one who named him.
He's nothing like me. His motivation comes from hope.
Hope.
The wind is nice.
Yes, the world may teem with hardship and sadness, but it's also filled with beauty. The endless ocean, the islands in the south, even the frozen tundra and the mountains that spew fire.
This conversation seems like they're gonna kiss.
It is. And humans make their home among all that beauty. This is the world that Laphie always yearned to travel. I finally understand what he saw when he sat looking out over the ocean. Eleanor, I have a single favor to ask of you. If anything happens to me, take care of Laphicet.
What? Is something the matter?
The power possessed by the Therians and Innominat is fundamentally the same. I have a theory. No, theory is too rational. A different part of me, something separate from my hatred, wants me to do something. It wants me to leave this world with hope.
Wait, you don't mean...
Humor me, okay? If the worst happens, I'm counting on you.
I understand. You have my word. I'll look after Laphicet. While I'd love to take advantage of this momentary weakness, I can't. My oath is to obey your orders until my dying breath.
I'd almost forgotten about all that. Good thing I kicked your butt after all. Well, the suppression field is gone.
And in its place, rampaging demons.
We expected that. Thanks for everything.
I only did what I felt like doing. Who needs thanks for that?
Let's go. We have a fight to finish with the Shepherd.
But first, another expedition. Oh, that was a big haul. Facing reality.
Innominat's power may have weakened, but I think that'll only cause more of a stir in the cities.
Without the Abbey's exorcists, the people will have a hard time quelling demons.
Are you crying?
I'm simply coming to terms with reality. I've learned to think for myself rather than let others do the thinking for me. It's painful and frightening, and comes with great responsibility. But this is who I am now. It's on me to own up, face my fears, and keep moving forward.
You're a piece of work, but I don't mind having you around.
Yes, I'm not weak like I used to be.
No, you aren't.
You don't have to bear the weight of the world alone, though.
I understand that. I will do only what I can.
You always say that, but then you end up overdoing it, right? If you push yourself to the limit and it's still not enough, there's no shame in relying on others.
Rokuro, thank you so much.
You realize you just thanked a demon, right?
I'm aware of that.
Everyone's all comfy and cozy with each other now.
We put all our faith in you because you said you could protect us. We endured all your harsh rules and laws.
So how can you tell us you can't defeat the demons because you can't control Malakim anymore?
We don't understand why we've lost the ability to control our Malakim. But even without my Malak arts, I will fight to my dying breath to protect all of you. So please, calm down.
I'm not listening to anything the Abbey says anymore.
What are you looking at? Yeah, you there. Mean-looking guy. Get over here.
I think I'll pass. Thanks.
Hey, Muscles! Get back here! I'm not through with you!
Please stop. I understand that you're worried and upset, but now isn't the time to be fighting amongst ourselves. Please, let us all stand together. Help us fight off the madness and the demons that threaten our world. And if that's not good enough for you, you can face me instead.
Guess I'm sorry.
That exorcist has some serious backbone.
Aye.
So...
Don't blame me if...
He saw this guy, and then called him out for a fight? Or at least to complain at him? Seems like the wrong person to choose. Maybe it's just me, but Aizen looks a little tougher than your average sailor. The world seems to be sinking, but there's no sense in whining about it. Anyway, our job is making sure stuff gets to where it needs to be, and we ain't quitting. Exactly. Now let's go talk to some fishermen and make sure we all have something to eat. You're a great help. If everyone works together like this, we can overcome any disaster. Not all exorcists have lost their Malakim. Just stay calm and focus on your jobs. I know when I'm angry and looking for a fight, I choose the biggest, strongest person I can find.
Hey, it's you! Magilou's debauchery.
It's menagerie.
I finally get a chance to see the famous Magilou's menagerie. I've been waiting forever to meet up with you again.
Meet up with us? Why?
Well, with my bad luck, I've always just missed out on seeing your splendiferous performances. So, well, I made my own menagerie. The Abbey is a mess, and people everywhere are scared. Demons abound, and, well, everyone's so gloomy. So I thought that this is exactly the time when people need something fun and happy to lift their spirits. My troupe is still in training, but we're almost ready.
That's wonderful. What do you call yourselves?
I wanted something with power, impact. So behold, we are the Dark Wings.
Dark Wings.
Darkwing Duck?
Huh.
Hey, what gives? That's a terrible reaction.
You're trying to cheer people up, right? So why dark? And dark wings only make me picture crows. Or bats, maybe.
Really? When I think of the Dark Wings, I think comedy. Maybe I should rethink this. Oh, I got it! We'll be the Dark Smiles!
Sounds like you've got a pretty dark sense of humor. You really want to go with such a dark-hearted name?
Okay, fine. The Dark Magic. No, the Dark Circus. No, that's no good. The Darkest Hour. The Dark...
Maybe you could try losing the dark part.
Good point. All right then. How about this one? The Peddlers of Joy.
We don't accept solicitations.
Fine, forget you. I've made my decision. We're Darkwing Menagerie of Comedy, and that's final.
You really went all out. Still, you've got zing, kid. Here's hoping you have many dark years to come. Magikazam!
Thanks. That makes us rivals now, but still, from one entertainer to another. Good luck.
About that Magikazam of yours? You only use that spell when you couldn't care less what happens, right?
What this world needs now is a good dose of apathy. Am I right?
But here's hoping you have many dark years to come.
That's not very nice at all, is it?
Magikazam!
It all came full circle. Thank you for supporting the Darkwing Menagerie of Comedy. Your future is guaranteed to be bright. Magikazam!
Hey, that's trademark infringement.
The 4th and 7th Fright Caravans were wiped out by demons, and they were both accompanied by Exorcist Praetors as well. What more can we do? Does that mean that Malachim really are vanishing? If so,
it could be another advent. No, I couldn't bear it.
I'll make sure we're ready to hightail it if the need should arise. Don't worry about your escape. Just face forward and give it all you've got. You there, merchant man, you got anything for me? Nothing at all without any random skills. However, I can now dismantle the things that I recently got that have no random skills, so let's do that. Yay, odorless fluid! +1, +2, +3 even. +4. +5, 6, 7, oh, 8. Yo, that was an insane haul. 8? Already? That's more than I've ever gotten for one run of an island. I don't think they dropped anything other than those weapons. Oh, they dropped a couple of rings as well. The rings did not have anything. That being said, this one drops mithril fragments, so I can toss a point into it before dismantling it, so it'll drop a little extra. Either way, I'm definitely happy with that outcome. 8 odorless fluids in a single island run is insanely good luck. At least in my experience. Why did I think I should die back then? There's no fool enough to say something so foolish. Ah, I'm so ashamed. I'll never let myself look like such a foolish fool again.
Good. You may be a fool, but you've got your head on straight. Just make sure you never think that way again.
I owe you one. You saved me from a dreadful fate. If that's the shepherd's aim, then I'll be right at your side doing everything I can to help you stop him. From here on out, your docking fees will be given a 30% discount.
That's conviction we can count on.
Well, you scratch my back and...
30% discount. Not a. I love how it's not a waived fee or anything.
Order is twice as important in times of chaos. Actions and words that invite panic are more dangerous than demons. But sadly, fear and anxiety stir people more easily than hope and faith.
Well, yeah, if you're living in a shitty, awful time where things only get more shitty and more awful, people are going to expect things to get more shitty and more awful. You have to actually do something positive to get people to restore some sort of hope of faith in the world. Idiot. I saw it with my own eyes. A shining, 8-headed dragon flew into the skies. It was just north of here, near the Empyrean's throne. What could it have been? I reported it to the Abbey, but it has me so worried.
You know, I saw it too. Do you think it might have eaten Lord Artorius and the Great Innominat?
Don't say such awful things.
I mean, maybe.
I can't get my hands on nectar or a good drink anymore, but thanks to that, I've finally seen the light. I tried drinking lots of different things to help cope with my cravings, and I discovered that a nice cup of tea really does the trick. You can't give kids the heavy stuff. But tea? Kids, adults, the elderly, everyone can enjoy it.
That's a good positive point of view.
I'm thinking about using my life savings to open a tea shop, filled with tea from all over the world. Rather than let ourselves get all worked up panicking over the demons, we'd be better off sitting down with a nice cup of relaxing tea.
It'd be wonderful if you sold some tasty pies or cookies there, too.
I know, right? I need to find some baked goods that go well with tea. Maybe I can find a girlfriend while I'm at it.
Well, good luck with that.
Thanks. Speaking of which, are you single?
Sorry, think I'll pass.
Yeah, figured as much.
Hey, props for shooting your shot, my dude. I'm not giving up. I'll find a wife or die trying. So I'm asking again, would you marry me? Nope. Ditto. Figured. Again, props for shooting your shot, my dude. Nothing important in the inn. Merchants never have any pieces of equipment without random skills anymore. I don't care how bad it gets, I believe in the Abbey. I believe in Lord Artorias. He can defeat any foe that threatens us, even a dragon. Isn't that right? Absolutely. He's the shepherd. The great Empyrean has chosen him to save the world. Oh, hey, look at this. Magilou's Menagerie in motion. At Iseult and Stoneberry. Laphicet and the Ancient Remedy with Videl and Renede. And the Joyful Nordal. Oh, Stoneberry. Perfect. Let's head to Stoneberry. We've apparently got 2 side quests to do there. It's side quest time. I have to finish the Videl one 100%. Oh, a lot of people to talk to in here. We've got the materials and the men, so let's improve our defenses and build a stock of weapons. Yeah, that's Stoneberry's pioneer spirit. Oh, Normandoll.
The Nordal set is complete! Hooray! Go us!
Turtles! Turtles! Just in time for the winter circles. Your detective skills truly put mine to shame.
It wouldn't have taken so much time and effort if you'd been willing to help us look. But you'll make it up to us with a suitable discount next time we trade.
Can't you give me a break?
Never mind. Do you have anything for us?
I do mind that. But yeah, here's another letter for Eisen.
Another one? I will keep this missive short as my patience with you has expired. Come to the prison island and face your judgment. I will not blame you if you run, but I will consider you a heartless coward of a brother.
Oh, this sounds like a challenge to a fight. Now we're talking my language. Let's get going.
Whoever this is, they're just trying to get under your skin. Why not let it go and move on?
This is the 3rd letter, not counting any that might not have reached us. I say we should go nip this in the bud.
Yeah, I think so too. If we just keep ignoring it, something might happen to Eisen's sister.
Exactly. I can't allow that. I want to head to Titania and settle things.
Well then. Letter of challenge for Eisen. Guess we've got a fight to go. But first, let's do the rest of the stuff in Stoneberry.
The chickens laid a lot of eggs today. Fresh eggs are so nice and warm. Holding them makes me feel good.
Well, the chickens are doing their part, so we humans have to do ours too. Look at all the berry bushes. There's so many berry bushes here, it's like playing Don't Starve. Hi, Seneca.
Do you have any news from the capital? We've heard nothing, which is very distressing. Well, Oh, no, actually, I don't want to hear it. I can't handle any more bad news at a time like this. In. Alright, we got an in skit.
Velvet! Let me in this instant!
You can't come in. And if you do, I'll eat you.
It's not just your room, you know.
You took an oath to obey my every command if you lost our fight. And I'm commanding you to wait just a little longer.
What are you doing out here in the hall?
I left to go out on a little errand, but when I came back, Velvet shut me out of our room. I've been standing here for over half an hour, but she seems no closer to letting me in. I don't know what to do.
Any idea what she's doing inside there?
No, I don't have a clue. All I can tell you is that sometimes I can hear something like deep breathing and soft moaning.
Well, she must be doing something in there she doesn't even want a fellow woman to see.
Something she doesn't want seen. Do you think maybe she's weighing herself?
Even if you allow for getting undressed and then dressed again, there's no chance it takes half an hour to weigh yourself.
Could she be putting on makeup? I've been yelled at for barging in on that before, although not by Velvet.
That's just because you're a guy. I hardly think Velvet would have a problem with me seeing that.
This is no time to just stand there lollygagging, kiddo. Velvet is obviously in great danger this very minute. Her life is hanging in the balance.
She's right. You know Velvet, never letting her weaknesses show. She probably kicked Madame Eleanor out because she didn't want anyone to see her in such bad pain.
That would explain the heavy breathing and moaning, too.
Now that you mention it, right before I left, she had a stiff expression and she did not look well.
Well, kiddo, are you going to abandon her in her time of need? The moment to test your mettle has come at last!
Test my mettle.
Will you go in there or won't you? The fated decisive hour has finally arrived!
Velvet!
What is it, V?
Huh? Well, I thought you might die. So I...
Seriously? A little cleaning isn't gonna kill me.
But you were looking pale, and we could hear you breathing strangely and making weird sounds.
I don't think I was breathing strangely.
Then what was that noise? It sounded like...
When you're cleaning glass, you breathe on it first, don't you?
Then what about the moaning?
The inn has this room cleaned regularly, but they missed a lot of the details. When I looked at the cups, I saw they still had tea stains from whoever drank out of it last. That's enough to make anybody moan in disappointment.
Oh, I see. But if you told me you were cleaning the room, I would have offered to help you now.
Everyone has their own unique way of cleaning things, so in the end it's just faster to do it myself. My sister had her own ways, and I'm sure you do too, right?
Yeah, I guess so.
Anyway, I'm finished so you can come back in again. Whew, what a relief to have that all done.
I don't think anyone was expecting that to be what she was doing. Oh my god, there's another in skit. Alright.
Benwick told me that you can mop the floor with the water you've used for washing rice, and it'll make the wood shiny. Is that true?
It is. Not only does it get the floor clean, it'll put on a layer of rice brown oil at the same time. 2 birds with 1 stone.
Wow, that's awesome! I didn't know that.
Yeah, rice water has a lot of uses. The first time you use a new earthenware pot, boil rice water in it, and you'll extend its lifespan. And if you use it when you're rehydrating dried fish, it'll tenderize it and take away the fishy smell too. And if you water plants with it, it acts as a fertilizer. It's really useful stuff.
Wow, look at you, Velvet. Maybe I could see you with a family after all.
You don't have to act so surprised.
Still, I've never read that in any of my books before. How did you end up learning all that?
I learned from Celica, who learned it from our mom. It's just been passed down across the family.
Wow! What else did you learn from your sister growing up?
Celica taught me everything our mom knew about cooking, from the basics to more advanced techniques. Speaking of which, rice water is really useful when cooking, too. If you use it to boil radishes, it'll get rid of their bitter taste. When you use it to boil bamboo shoots or burdock roots, they'll soften and take on a nice white color.
Rice
My
is
mother
OP.
taught Celica that anyone who threw away rice water wasn't qualified for housework, and my sister passed it on to me, too.
You know so many cool things!
When I needed to make when you need to make a child eat their vegetables, it'll go over better if you can cook them tender and not so bitter.
I bet you'd make a pretty good mom one day, Velvet.
You really think so? Actually, since you're here, Bienfu, I have to ask. Those are discarded vegetables on your tray there, aren't they?
Yeah, but they're just raw scraps left over from cooking. I was on my way to throw them out just now.
What are you talking about? That's all still good stuff you can use. Look at those radish leaves. Dice them up, fry them in oil, add soy sauce, cooking wine, bonito flakes, and sesame seeds, and voila! A perfectly healthy topping for rice. And that potato skin? If you wipe the inner side on a mirror, it won't fog up. Put some salt on those lemon rinds and you can use them to scrub a wash basin sparkling clean.
Holy cow, Velvet! You're a treasure trove of knowledge.
You know what's been bothering me? These pirates are way too wasteful with their food. They leave so much garbage.
You might be getting a little carried away here.
Yeah, I think you've made the jump from potential mom to bothersome in-law.
Today we learned the miracle of rice. Well, that was probably the most useful dialogue we've had in the entire game. Make sure to take all that knowledge you just learned and don't forget it.
I still have a long way to go before I perfect my new drink, but I did discover something useful already. If you steep the radish bells in barley wine, the poison is denatured, leaving behind a hearty flavor.
Sounds like snake wine.
Exactly. That's where I got the idea.
So, can I get a taste of your new concoction?
Don't tell me I have to wait 50 years for this one, too.
I just started brewing it up. It should be ready after the summer. But my intuition is telling me to let it sit for 4 years.
In that case, we'll come back next autumn. Make sure to save enough for 2.
Nah, 2 won't be enough. I want to treat the whole crew. How much can you make by then?
I've already prepped 3 large barrels. If I push, I could probably ready another 7.
Great, make them. I'll pay for all 7, and we'll split 5 barrels in the autumn.
What? And we'll come for the other 2 in 4 years' time. Right, Eisen?
No, we'll only take 1 more. The last one is yours to sell as the town's specialty.
Oh, thank you. I'll make sure it's delicious. Looking forward to it.
This old man offered us booze, therefore he is our new best friend. Next fall we'll have a feast with the finest spirits. Now I have something to live on for. Whether 5 years down the line or 50, this village will still be here, so don't you worry. Stoneberry won't fall to Demon Blight. What's going on over here? Why are they in the reeds?
She had the idea to build a great bell tower and make it the symbol of our town. We'll make the tower out of stone, tall and proud. Then we'll hang the biggest bell in the land here. The wind whistling down from the mountains will carry the sound far, far away. Wouldn't that be wonderful?
Yeah, it sounds great. Where are you going to quarry the stone?
The stone we get from the mountains near here is dense and smooth. Perfect for constructing buildings with.
You know your rocks.
When I was deciding on where and what to farm here, I spent a lot of time researching the nearby geology.
Not only does she have the knowledge, she has a great logical mind. She's been a terrific help in getting this plan off the ground.
And he's got the good ideas, but he tends to leap before he looks. Since I don't get flashes of insight like he does, he's given me all sorts of ideas for improving my farm.
Now we're trying to find the perfect metal for the bell.
The metals and their ratios used when casting the bell will change its sound dramatically, right?
That's right. We're testing all sorts of alloys, trying to find one that produces a smooth, pleasing sound.
I hope you can find a sound that will soothe the hearts of those both near and far.
What's a good metal to use for bells? I mean, there's brass. Or bronze can work as well, I think. Once the bell is ready, let's get married. We'll have our very own fairy tale wedding.
What, for real? We're not being filmed, are we? If you really mean it, then...
Yes! Hey! Marriage! Mazel tov. Not even Jewish, but mazel tov. I'm running for mayor when this village gets big enough. There will be a huge plaza in the middle of the village, and they'll name it after me. Just imagine. Laston Square. Good luck with that, sir. You just keep messing with the reeds here for a while.
Hello. We were hoping we could put on a comedy act here.
Sure, but who's your partner?
Me.
I'm going to be honest. I think you'll be the worst of any of them.
You just underestimate me. I have my own sense of humor.
Oh, this ought to be
Just
good.
act like we're both aboard the Von Eltia.
I already have a bad feeling about this. All right, you can play the strong, forceful type, and I'll be the dumb, slow one who...
No. I want to play the dumb character.
Are you sure you can handle that?
I'll have everyone dying from laughter the way only a Reaper can.
I don't think I like where this is going. Hi there! We're your friendly comedy duo, Death by Laughter!
Magic Kazam!
Huh? He just stole my line!
Thank you all for coming here to see us today. Now, when you think of Rakugo, you of course think of classic characters like Hatsuan, Kuma-san, Oya-san, and there's the neighborhood retiree, and Yotaro the fool who...
Whoa, hold it! What are you rambling on about?
Does it matter? I'm just trying to get a feel for the audience. Every comedian does it.
Not anymore! Speed is key nowadays. Speed! You need to be snappy and get straight to the point!
Well, I object. Comedy that forgets the old classics has no future.
What's old is tired. Comedy is always evolving. It has to.
You must be some new wave type then.
Did you just click your tongue at me?
No.
You totally did! I heard that! I'm the leader here, and don't you forget it! If you respect comedy, then respect my authority!
Sorry.
All right, as long as you understand. Now, what are you thinking of doing today?
I was thinking of maybe imitating a clock.
Cut that out! I can't take this anymore. You're impossible!
Oh, that was a pretty good one.
Whew. It's been a while since I worked so hard.
That was
We
probably
really
their
tried
best
to
duo
practice
so
so the
far.
jokes would land. How do you think it went?
Your jokes were okay, I suppose. But your partner was so intimidating. Whew. I couldn't laugh.
Huh?
Can't say I'm surprised.
Oh, come on. That was the best of the comedy duos so far. You know, I took another hard look at your material, and your partner is still scary. We've also got a performance at the Assault Docks to do. Ooh. But first, hello.
Every time this time of year comes around, I can't help but think back on that terrible accident.
Can you tell us about it?
This was all quite a long time ago, but a carriage transporting suspects to a heresy trial fell down a ravine. I was the one who first found them, and let me tell you, it was a nasty sight.
Oh, right. I remember hearing about this.
Well, these were people who'd made a killing running dodgy shows, so their luck might have just caught up with them.
Did anybody survive?
Apparently not. But I heard there was one body they never found.
Right. She was a girl they'd made a part of their show. I heard they really abused her and forced her to work for them. I hope she managed to escape, but I don't know.
There were rumors that a strange spirit saved her life, as if anyone could believe a story like that.
Yeah, I heard that too. But the crash happened in the deep mountainside wilderness. It's much more likely that she was eaten by a beast. I'm surprised you know so much about it. It happened when I was still young.
Exactly how old are you, Magilu?
As old as my tongue and a little older than my teeth.
From your reaction, I can at least tell you're not my age.
That's my question.
Good.
Is how old could Magilu possibly be? Oh, Terror
The
Island.
map's really getting filled out now.
You seem really happy, Laphicet.
Yeah, you just had a big old grin on your face.
Well, yeah, of course. Surely even you have some times when you can't help but smile. Right, Velvet?
I never thought about it. You know, I guess I do. Like when I managed to get the kitchen and the dishes sparkling and spotless.
Oh, I know that feeling. I feel that way when I get the bathtub scrubbed so clean that it's as good as new.
Definitely. Oh, and when I finish hanging a huge load of laundry out to dry on a beautiful sunny day.
Could you not compare this to doing chores?
The scouting vessel just contacted us. They say they found Terror Island.
Terror Island? What kind of place is that?
Eisen was talking about it earlier. It apparently moves around.
It's the damnedest thing. Legends say it's roamed the outer seas since time immemorial. They say it absorbs power from all of existence.
That sounds like it might be connected to Inominat.
We won't know anything more until we go there ourselves. First, we should join up with the crew at the docks in Isolt.
I am interested in Terror Island. The Island of Terrors. Okay, so we've got some Isolt dock stuff we can do, but first, we've got a challenge to beat in Titania. So let's head over there. I can't just warp there, huh? Alright then. In which case, how about we head to Port Cadnix and then go from there. That way I can double check this place too.
You there with the big sword. You've got skills, don't you?
How can you tell without seeing me in battle?
I'm just a mere swordsmith, but I've known all sorts of swordsmen. Sometimes a sword's spirit is much weaker than its owner's, and it can't match his prowess. Other times, the sword's spirit is too strong for its wielder to master, and it holds its owner in disdain.
You can tell? Even if someone doesn't draw his sword?
Not always, but sometimes. In his case, it was easy. His spirit is in perfect sync with the one residing in his blade.
Really? I never thought about my sword that way before.
I'm sure whoever forged that sword is glad to have a man like you wield his work. I'd love to meet a swordsman to whom I could happily entrust my work. But first I need practice. I've got to sharpen my skills and my spirit.
Good luck.
Thanks.
Well, if you want to become as good as the person that smithed that sword, it'll take you a couple 100 years in becoming a demon, but if you have the metal for it, you can definitely do it. Metal is an M-E-T-T-L-E, not as in the raw materials. Hello there, do you have anything without random skills? Probably not. The answer is not. As expected.
I'm not worried in the slightest. The exorcists have everything under control. They'll keep us all safe. Just stay calm.
We're all worried, ma'am. Why don't you relax and be scared with the rest of us?
You're right. What is happening with the world?
First mate, sir, I heard an interesting rumor. Apparently Vortigern came under attack in the middle of reconstruction. The place was completely sacked.
Are you serious?
Any idea who did it?
They say it was a single demon. He called himself Lancelot de Capelus and challenged one exorcist in particular to come try and fight him.
Lancelot.
That's Count Capelus's first name. The nobleman they say was kidnapped? Did he turn into a demon? Or is this some kind of scheme?
Hey, any chance you know if the exorcist he wants to fight is Shigure?
Yeah, he seeks a duel with Legate Shigure Rangetsu, or so the rumor goes.
That's the real Count.
That's a bit of a leap.
The Count is a prideful man. But when the Abbey stole his political power, his own former servant Shigure rose to Legate and suddenly outranked him. The disgrace must have been worse than death.
Then the lord your family used to serve was...
That's right. The Capeluses.
Then, if the Capeluses were the royal family's hidden dagger, the Rangetsu clan was its blade.
A demon that can wipe out Vortigern is no joke. If we could team up with him, that'd give us a real edge.
That's a real big if for some of us, Aizen.
Sounds like we've got another dual target for Rokuro. So the demon Count Capelus has taken over the seaport of Vortigern, eh? Sounds interesting, but you never know what a fellow's like until you meet him. If the world is coming to an end, I don't want to go alone. I know! I'll get a pet bunny! That's a great idea! I'll keep a giant isopod as a pet. Where are you gonna find a giant isopod? I feel like a bunny is easier to come by. Whew, I'm starving. I could sure go for some ramen and pot stickers. How can you think about ramen and pot stickers at a time like this? I'm not exactly proud of it, but I can't help myself. Well, you're only human, I guess.
I heard that this recent rash of demon attacks is the work of a demon known as the Lord of Calamity.
I heard that too. They say she built a nest in Mount Killaros where she breeds swarms of demons like some kind of queen ant.
Really? That's not what I heard. I heard she's a giant hideous hag with the head of a dragon and a mouth with gnashing teeth in each hand.
I think they just called you a hideous hag.
Mouth hands? Oh, how ghastly!
That's not all. Those mouths spew forth clouds of toxic gas. Any human caught in it turns into a demon.
Wait, is that where demon blight comes from?
I couldn't say. It's just a rumor after all. But I haven't even gotten to the crazy part. This demon has a familiar, a short little thing that uses a huge board to create winds that spread the demon's poison. Rumor says that the nasty little creature takes the appearance of a trickster magician and is actually the demon's true form.
So some short little monster has caused all of this? Kind of makes you hate anyone short, doesn't it?
So the Lord of Calamity is actually a short, phony magician. What do you know?
Woe is me! My cover's been blown! Go, my hideous hag! Devour those meddlesome humans!
I was gonna say, that sounds a lot more like Magilu. I know I've been saying I want to go to the capital, but I've given up on it.
Oh?
Yeah, I decided I want to stay here in the port. Where you are. Just fuck already!
Come on, just accept it. Once something's falling into the ocean, it's gone. You don't understand. You can't find a rank 8 Teresa and Oscar card anywhere anymore. I'll fish it up. Just wait and see. Those exorcist cards have a lot to answer for.
If this kid was actually dedicated to his card collection, he would have dove right in like a real collector. Or alternatively, paid thousands upon thousands of dollars for a replacement. Actually, no, he'd have to just pay the thousands upon thousands for a replacement, because the card's ruined now. Unless it was put in a waterproof card holder or something like that, it's done for. Come to think of it, we never really did understand what the Exorcist powers were exactly. They appeared out of thin air, so it stands to reason they'd vanish in the same way. Yeah, we've been so caught up in all this strangeness lately, we forgot to stop and think. I highly doubt there's anything for me in these areas, but... Whoops. In case it might show something, that's probably just a fishing spot. Yeah, okay. That's why I wanted to check this place out. Port Cadnix doesn't tend to have too much going on there. Alright, off to Titania. Eisen has a duel to get ready for. Your destiny is wrapped up with whoever sent that challenge, Skipper. Good luck. I don't know who sent it, but they're the one in need of luck. Oh, speaking of which...
I can handle it.
Yeah!
Let's put my man in the front.
I have a bad feeling about this. I think it's time to lay low. Hiding in plain sight. Yeah, this place might be a good hideout.
Wow, this old place again. It's weird to feel homesick about a prison. My home really is where you make it, though, eh?
I don't see any exorcists, at least.
They must have pulled a runner once they were finished here.
If our challenger knew that when selecting this location, I suspect we're in for a serious fight.
We need to stay careful.
I'm looking forward to seeing who our challenger will be. Couldn't possibly actually be Edna. So where am I heading for this? Oh. Just the opposite side of the island. Okay. I'm gonna assume that all the demons that were here are now gone, because there's no reason for them to exist in the area anymore. Oh, all the music is gone. A single box. Alright, say it with me, everyone.
What's in the box? What's in the box?
There doesn't seem to be anybody here. Wait, what's up with that box?
The time has come for judgment and retribution!
What the...
Did an Ordal just come out of that box? Who are you?
Very well. You ought to know the name of he who consigns you to the flames of hell. I am...
You're that Norman, right? Phoenix or whatever? Ha! No wonder those letters were so full of empty threats and blustery nonsense.
Bien! This is bad. The self-styled strongest Norman of all Norman is the mastermind behind all of this!
Self-styled? I am the man among men, the strongest Norman of all Norman.
I am Phoenix.
Yeah, we've covered that already.
So you're the one who wrote all those letters. What's your bone with me?
I merely seek to right wrongs. I recently came into possession of a letter from a sister pouring her heart out to her brother. I traced the letter back to its sender, and one day paid her a surreptitious visit. There, I found a sweet, innocent girl. Surrounding her were presents from her brother, and mountains of letters she couldn't bring herself to send.
Letters she couldn't send?
Heartfelt letters for her older brother. When I read them, my manly tears fell over the same salty stains left by hers.
What the hell is wrong with you? Who reads someone else's letter and then decides to break into their room?
I acknowledge that I am partly in the wrong. But for all that is righteous, I cannot condone your... I do this for your sister, clasping her hands in well-worn gloves as she sends prayers for her brother's safety across the wide blue sea.
Enough of this nonsense. What is it that you want?
That is a question you should be asking of yourself.
What do you mean?
Just what is it that you're communicating with the superficial scrawlings and shoddy baubles you send her?
He's trying to atone.
Don't be absurd. Which is the real you? The considerate brother who worries for his sister? Or the man who consorts with low-life scum and pirates? Why can you not at least be honest with her, pirate? She is your sister. Why can you not tell her of the life you've chosen to lead? Do you think her too weak-willed to forgive your decision? Is that what your beloved sister is to you?
I don't have to take this from you.
Damn, he's hitting where
Fine,
it hurts.
then. Show me your power.
This little Norman is
You
cutting
asked
deep.
for it. Then it's settled. If I win, you will go visit your sister immediately. But if I lose, I will obey your every command.
You're a funny one, Phoenix. I like you.
Laugh all you wish, for the last laugh will be mine!
Oh my god, he's powerful. Level 150 with 254,000 HP to cut through. And almost no weakness. Oh. Oh. Oh no. He has a 1% chance to instant kill someone that he stuns, and a 45% chance to stun on one of his attacks. Oh, that's a problem.
You wronged me! Here's your justice! Fighting order! Take this guy! Is it hot or is it
Oh my god! Holy shit, he's strong. Alright, Eisen, get the fuck off the field. It's time for a real fighter. Sorry, Eisen. I'd love to use you for this fight, but this guy's way too strong.
Rise! Arise! Ascending! Angel! Take that! Devour! Blast!
No! Tried to back up.
I'll finish this!
Oh no, it missed. Ah! Okay. That's highly dangerous. Oh no, my claw keeps missing.
I can't die here.
Oh, and that's just an instant 1/50th of a second cast time, huh? Okay, cool. That seems fair and balanced. When I press button, make button happen, game. Not close enough. Shit, that's bad. He's just walking towards me slowly and dangerously to do that bullshit. Now the question is... Oh, shit. Since his name is Phoenix, will he have a second phase? That would suck if he does. Get countered, nerd. Oh my... Dude, his attacks are so fast. They're instant bullshit. It'd be nice if it would do the mystic art that I've been inputting for the past 5 minutes. Hey, it finally did it. Ah, help. What did he just do? He did bad things, is what he did. No! Stop doing that!
Dark despair, beacon of hope. Resurrection. No escape. No worry.
Fuck him up!
Think you can dodge? Just mayhem!
No mercy! Wounds that won't heal!
Oh no!
You
No!
cannot bear the might of my claw, for I have the wings of... I am the immortal phoenix!
Well, I'm gonna have to try that again.
Now,
That was
face the Lord of
unfortunate.
No dawdling.
I did not realize he would even have a mystic art.
You're a funny one, Phoenix. I like you.
Laugh all you wish, for the last laugh will be mine! I think I'll have you crying instead! Leave!
I can't even see him!
You wronged me! Here's your justice!
Dude, that just one-shots anyone that gets close to him. Okay, new strategy for everyone is to pretty much gauge at range. Except maybe for you. Cause yeah.
I'll finish this!
Alright, hold on. I need to collect these real quick. Alright, let's get in there.
No mercy! You thought I'd stop there? Annihilating?
Ah! There we go. I can hit him now. Oh, never mind. Alright, Rokuro, buddy, get out of here. Magilu, get in here. Keep hitting him from range. He can't handle being range attacked. Oh, unless that happens.
Bruh. And you cannot bear the light
to my glory, for I am the wings of... I am the immortal phoenix. I will not lose to weaklings like you.
Did that just hit everyone? Are you fucking kidding me? Oh, that's stupid. That's incredibly stupid.
You're a funny one, Phoenix. I like you.
Laugh all you wish, for the last laugh will be mine. I think I'll have you crying instead.
How could I be so... Now, rise, arise, ascending, angel!
That seems stupid, because he can just use that move against my stupid fucking allies.
Dark despair, beacon of hope. Dark despair, kindle a beacon of hope. Leave.
You won't get away.
No, I can't die here.
How could I be so...
I can't die here.
I see my AI allies doing a whole lot of stuff there. A whole lot of nothing. Sure, Blisstake, go ahead and spoil me.
I am the immortal phoenix.
I'm sure what you say will mean a whole lot and not be worthless. Like what anytime anybody says, let me tell you something about how to do this fight.
I like you.
Here.
Ah! His stupid hitbox. His stupid tiny hitbox.
Disgraceful.
So even when I should be hitting him, I don't hit him.
With a single breath, they appear.
Okay, so what you said is actually worthless. Thank you, Blisstake. Please do not say stupid things again. Man, that was going really well for a little while, and then Aizen died. Tickle him! I was waiting for him to come after her. Big damage, big damage, big damage. Oh, that was his Mystic Art that I just canceled around. That's the same thing he did every time he did his Mystic Art. I don't have the hit claw. Now I have the claw. He was doing a cast. I've never seen him do a cast before, I don't think.
Killing flash! But I'm this close. I won't.
More.
Form zero. Thunder! And you cannot bear the light of
Well,
my glow.
I got the claw out. Oh, even with the claw out, it didn't matter. He still killed me. Claw does not save you from that. Perhaps it is the only thing in the entire game that... Okay, cool. Well, that was pretty awful. Oh my fucking god. Oh, this is going to be an incredibly frustrating and bad fight to do on Chaos difficulty, isn't it? Ha!
You're a funny one, Phoenix. I like you.
Laugh all you wish, for the last laugh will be mine. I think I'll have you.
Also, the advice of just have the claw out and you survive with 1 HP was wrong. I had the claw out and he killed me anyway.
I can't die here.
What a great start to the fight that was.
Disgraceful.
What an incredibly unfun way to design your super fight is just, hey, if they ever get this move off, it's over.
I'll finish this.
That hit? Okay.
Now, rise, arise, ascending, angel!
Dark despair, kindle a beacon of hope.
No claw is supposed to let you survive any damage in any way, shape, or form. Oh great, my stupid AI allies just die there. No matter how many hits. But this guy is apparently special. What is the timing on that? Come on. Well, until I get something back. Pretty stuck here. Alright, you know what? Okay. I hit his blast and it didn't go off. Cool.
Dark despair, kindle a beacon of hope! Wait, here's through! Maelstrom! Take this guy! Vanish! How could I resurrection? Atlas split! Atlas split! Leave! Vanish! Vengeance! Double haze! Hurricane! See this? Hurricane! Fertile bloom!
I wish there was a reset fight and start over button. I really wish there was. Alright, kill me, please. Kill me, please. Kill me so I can try again, please.
I am the immortal Phoenix.
Oh my god, this fight sucks.
You're a funny one, Phoenix.
Starting to think I might hate Tails games.
For the last lap will be mine. I think I'll have you crying instead.
No mercy! Wounds that won't heal! You're not allowed to get
Magilu, no! Oh, that gave me the iframes, but didn't count as me getting the claw out properly. Like, we can get through the first, like, quarter of his HP without too much trouble. Ow. Magilu, careful. Alright, where's he going next? Over to them. This'll be big damage. Another one!
Annihilating!
Ah, the Aura attack. That one's scary because it's so fast and up close. Another one!
Annihilating!
Keep his ass down! Don't let him do shit! Keep him on Velvet. Don't let him go near the others. Another one!
Annihilating!
Keep him down! Don't let him fight! If he gets the chance to fight, the fight becomes really hard.
You thought I'd stop there. Annihilating!
Pour it on, pour it all of it. More.
You wronged me! Here's your justice! Fighting order!
More!
Resound! Become the blade of destruction! Lost bond!
More!
Behold the arts of my ancestors!
Say it with me, chat. More!
Ready to die? Whatever comes next. This is just the first step. To kill you! Howling Dragon!
Now, with a single breath, they appear! Here they come! There's no stopping them now! Good?
I leave no regrets.
Oh, thank God he's dead. Jeez.
You weren't lying when you said you were the strongest.
Jeez, he
No
was
kidding.
strong. And annoying as
Strong
hell.
or not, you picked a fight with the Reaper. Time to pay the price.
Wait, Eisen, what are you?
I thought so. That's why you're called the Phoenix, isn't it? Your blessing has the exact opposite effect as my curse.
So you finally noticed.
So, if Phoenix has that kind of power, then couldn't he protect your sister?
I admit defeat. I await your command.
No.
Why not?
I believe we should each steer our own ships through life's waters. I know that the life I've chosen is a selfish one. And I know that it leaves my sister lonely and sad. But it's also the only way I know how to live. If I gave you a command, it would be denying something at the very core of my being. So no, I won't do it.
I want to point out, he didn't say a goddamn word like this when Velvet, you know, got into a duel with Eleanor and said that she'll follow her every command till the day she dies. But okay, yeah, you do you, Eisen.
Except...
Yes?
If you're able, I want you to use your powers to protect my sister. Protect her from demons and malevolence. And from any dragon who may one day attack her.
A dragon? Are you serious?
This isn't an order. It's just a request.
Well then, I accept your request as your friend. But in return, I have something to ask of you.
Yeah?
I want you to write her another letter. But this time, no hiding what you're truly thinking. I'll wait as long as it takes for you to write it.
No need.
What?
I've been carrying this for so long, I'm afraid it's kind of crushed.
My friend, I swear on my honor that this letter will reach your sister, and I promise I will get her to smile once more. After all, I'm the Phoenix. With me, life rises anew from the ashes.
Thanks. I'm counting on you.
Then it is time I'm on my way. Come, Turtles!
At your service!
Ho!
I'll deliver this package myself!
How did he even
even
get
if
in
it
there?
cost me my life!
Farewell, friend!
That Phoenix, what a guy. He doesn't back down even when he's lost.
I guess. But I liked what he had to say.
See? I knew something good would come from this.
Yeah. I guess I learned something today. Never give up before you try.
Wow, everybody got a level up, and we got 131 grade on that fight. Item-free victory over a powerful foe. Yay! For real, though, that little Norman motherfucker was annoying to fight, for sure. Now, if I lowered the difficulty, we probably could have taken him no problem, but where's the fun in that? Where would all our wonderful frustration go? If he didn't spam chain at the end, he can res? Ah, so his name Phoenix isn't just for show. Provide the ability to trigger a random skill which can revive a KO'd character.
Good.
Sounds like a really bullshit boss if he can do that on top of everything else that he was doing. Honestly, I would accept that if they didn't also give him that mystic art, which hits apparently not every single person on field, but a large AoE around him, I guess, because Laphicet didn't get hit that one time. That is the part that I think is a lot more bullshit than being able to res himself. On top of that, he just has a lot of moves with, like, very, very little to no wind-up. He'll give you, like, your wind-up is he will say the word, and then if you don't press a button immediately, you are dead.
For you to come out now, Grimoire.
He's so stuffy, as always, that he made me sweat, and I was even hiding.
Now that I think about it, neither of you showed your faces when Phoenix was here, did you?
Why wouldn't you two want to see a fellow Norman?
I guess that asks for an explanation. All right, I think I can tell you now anyway. Broadly speaking, Norman fall into two different categories. Dog Norman and Cat Norman.
The ones who like to be around humans, like Phoenix, are your dog types. The ones who prefer to stick around objects and places are the cat types. I've heard people say that dogs get attached to the human, and cats get attached to the home.
So, since Magilou's relied on you a lot over the years, does that make you a dog, Norman?
No, not really. My powers actually work with Miss Magilou's guardians, not Miss Magilou herself. That makes me a cat type. Though, actually, considering how I serve a witch, I'd be a cat type either way. Anyway, back on topic. Dog Norman like to live among lots of humans in comfort and style. Cat Norman like me and Grimoire would rather live in forests and ruins and pass our time in idle leisure.
Some, ourselves included, don't conform with expectations, instead choosing to live as we please alongside humans.
What does this have to do with wanting to avoid Phoenix?
There's a gap between us that can't be bridged. Like the difference between sky blue and sea blue.
Come on, aren't sky blue and sea blue basically the same color?
Maybe to your untrained eye, but to those who care, there's a perceptible difference in hue, slight though it might be. Whatever it is that separates them is impossible to overcome.
I didn't realize it could be such a big deal.
Let me ask you guys this. Are pudding and custard the same?
Oh, that's a good point.
Definitely not. If I ordered one, I wouldn't want to be served the other.
Those still sound more or less the same to me, too.
What if I said it was like the difference between sherbet and sorbet?
Oh, yeah, there is a difference there. Although I usually can't remember which is which.
So, like the difference between a hoagie and a sub sandwich?
But those two are the same. Anyway, you get the point now, surely. We've long had our differences, and they put us in perpetual conflict.
But what good does that do?
Actually, on that note, is Aizen's sister going to be okay with Phoenix around?
That much I wouldn't worry about. He can be obnoxiously brash and talks a lot of nonsense sometimes. But if nothing else, Phoenix has a strong sense of responsibility. Rest assured, she's in good hands. Although if you work him too hard, he'll start making speeches about uprisings and insurrections and all that stuff.
Well, that was a tough boss. Super boss, I guess. Since that's clearly an optional fight. But as with literally every fight in the entire game, the solution is to have all of your characters just pour every attack they possibly can on him at the same time, while Velvet tanks every hit possible because she's immortal. That is your solution to difficult boss fight. We had to go to the assault docks. Either way, though, that, is he Ice Giant hard or Sephiroth hard? Closer to Sephiroth hard because he was one of those enemies where if you let a single hit through, you probably lose the fight, or at least lose a life. Somebody's gonna die more than likely.
I heard you guys found Terror Island. Is that true?
Yes, First Mate. It was moving around, just like the legends say. We left a team on the island to track its movements.
Then they'll lead us right to it. Excellent. We'll take the Von Eltia there.
Aren't you rushing things a bit? We don't even know what's on the island. It's too dangerous.
I'm aware of the dangers, but I can't abandon my crew on that island. You can grumble all you want, but I'm going.
Ugh, yeah. I figured there wouldn't be much use in trying to persuade you.
Sounds like we're going to Terror Island eventually. Hold on a sec. There was other business here in Assault, wasn't there? Well, there's at least a cat to talk to. Oh, it's Shigure's cat.
Well, hello there. I heard you woke the 4 Empyreans. I'm quite impressed.
What do you want, Morgrim?
I just came to pass on a little information to you. Specifically, that an Earth Pulse entrance has opened up. My guess is that it opened when you chased Innominat out.
An Earth Pulse entrance, huh?
We might be able to see more of the Earth in Historia.
Indeed. If we could learn more about Artorias' past, it might give us a hint about how to take on Innominat.
That's just what she wants us to think. Anyone else smell a trap?
I don't think we have to worry about that.
Are you sure?
Shigure loathed any form of trickery. If Morgrim was that kind of Malak, he would have struck her down long ago.
I appreciate your confidence in me. What you do with the information is up to you.
Where is this entrance?
It's at the Shrine of Tranquility, in a ball.
You must have learned about this from the Abbey. Why pass it on to me?
No special reason. I just happened to think of Lord Artorias' Malek. I thought it might be nice if I could help you learn a little more about her.
You mean Ceres?
All right. I'll check it out.
What should humans say in their prayers to the revived Empyrean? It could affect the future shape of the world for all we know. Yeah, like Kingdom Hearts 2 Sephiroth. Although it didn't have, it didn't start the fight with a press the button at the right time or die attack, but still. You know, ever since that dragon or Pillars of Light or whatever it was appeared, the seas have been getting warmer. It's like they're going back to normal. Some of the elders say that Amonok's blessing has returned. Do you think it's maybe a sign an undersea volcano might erupt soon? There are no more pengyons in the harbor. That's because wild pengyons return to their home rivers this time of year. Huh? Pengyons migrate? Yep. More talkie points. Will everyone really turn into a demon? I don't want to turn into a demon. I need to know the difference between love and a crush first. Yeah, tell me about it, kid. Ed, you don't know yet? A crush is when you want to see them in lingerie. Love is when you want to see them in their lounge clothes. Wise words for you, chat.
We were hoping to put on a comedy routine. Any way you can fit us in?
I can, but folks in Yusult are picky when it comes to comedy. You'd better know what you're doing.
I love a good challenge.
Wow, Rokuro. You actually feel like helping out?
Believe it or not, I've always been interested in theater. I thought it would be good for building courage.
I think you have enough courage already, but for now I think we should set your sights low. I'll do most of the talking, you just respond to me and follow along.
Okay, but if you start giving me some jabs, am I permitted to counterattack?
As long as it's not with your sword. That's not exactly reassuring.
Let's get going, Magilu. We've got a show to do.
Oh boy, I'm not sure about this one.
All right, how good is Rokuro at the comedy duo act? I think he's the last one to try, too.
Hi there! We're Magilu and Rokuro, a wild, rough and tumble pair! Magikazam! The weather's so nice in Yusult, isn't it? Especially the sea breeze. Speaking of which...
Sea breezes are bad for swords. If you don't keep them polished, the salt will rust them.
I suppose that's good advice for any sword enthusiasts out there. But anyway, doesn't the air make you want to eat seafood? Ah, sashimi, fresh-boiled fish on the shore, seafood bowls. So many kinds look so delicious, but...
And fillets, too. You can't forget those. Takes true mastery to be able to use a blade so finely. Every creature, not just fish, has delicious spots that make for perfect cuts if you know where to find them.
That's kinda gross, but okay. Some seafood that tastes good looks downright weird, you know? You've got octopuses, you've got swordfish, you've got...
Swordfish! Now, if there's one fish out there I'd love to duel at least once, it's that one for sure.
You know there's not much I can do with these sudden wild tangents, right?
No. You see, I was just making a gag about how I'm a swordsman, so a swordfish would be like my rival, you get it?
Oh, just shut up.
Okay.
So you've got octopuses, swordfish, you've got those freaky deep-sea anglerfish. Some say the more bizarre-looking the fish, the better its taste. Maybe it's true. I love pufferfish, and they're really weird, round-shaped.
Speaking of round animals, I once met this round-looking guy named Armadillon. I'd never seen anyone so round before or even since.
Ah, I can't take it anymore! You're a nightmare to work with!
That turned out pretty funny.
Yeah, well, I feel like our material could have been better. What's your take on it?
I'll just say one thing. If nothing else, your partner was a convincing fool. I don't think he had to act much.
You think so?
No, you're just a free spirit nobody can hope to control. Your attention, please! I've tabulated the results and I've come to the conclusion that you're all hopelessly unfunny!
I'm sorry. I don't really care how it went. But when you put it that way, I get a little pissed off.
Anyway, that's why I'll be teaming up with Bienfu to take on Magilou.
Works for me! I'm ready when you are, Miss Magilou! Which bit are you gonna do? Your specialty, Cat Emperor? Or the surefire automaton assault?
Neither. We need brute force to win, so I'm going with Elysian Thunder!
Which means that when things are at their peak, we're gonna hit the audience with lots of thunder, right?
Right! Thunder in the form of relentless ad-libbing, as much as we can possibly handle!
Okay! I'll scout out some local material we can use for our opening warm-up, too!
Great! You do that!
You two are really in sync.
Couldn't you two just have teamed up from the start?
It's almost like the whole thing was an elaborate joke just so she could have this punchline.
Well, now with that settled, let's make our way to Logres and meet up with Magilou.
Magilou and Rokuro. That's an act that could go downhill fast. New request. Undying Sorcerer. In the Earth Pulse, River of Nature's Power. And Demon Blighted Noble. Ah, Lancelot. That's at Vortigern. We were told about that. +1 max BG when wearing equipment enhanced a combined total of 35 or more times. Let's see. That's 17, 24, 29. Hey, exactly 35 on her. Look at that. To be frank, the exorcists are on the back foot, but that only means the support of the masses are more important to them than ever. Please continue to encourage them. Yes, yes. Everyone will encourage. Let's see. There was some chatty stuff to do down below. That's not the way to down below. The color of the sea seems a little different ever since that light came. It's like it was when I was a boy. Huh, you think? Oh, yeah, let's check church real quick. Anything fun going on in church? There's 2 talky dialogues in church. Oh, is it time to repent again?
Come, sinner, and repent your wicked deeds.
Why are you whispering?
Because everyone else in your group has been nothing but trouble. Not a single one of them will truly repent. What kind of place do they think this holy sanctuary is?
I don't know what to tell you. You'll have to take it up with them.
I can't. You know what they're like, right? If I complain about it to them, they'll just beat the stuffing out of me.
I wish I could tell you that deep down they're all good people, but...
That's why you need to confess something.
What? Why me?
please. I just want to hear a legitimate confession for once. If you don't hurry up, I'll put a curse on you.
Oh, all right. I'm so sorry for all the trouble that my companions have caused you, Father. Forgive me.
No, that's not going to work. I guess I'm not quite in the mood to forgive that yet.
Well, maybe you should repent for being such a petty, mean old priest.
What do you expect me to do? Priests are people too, you know. And we have insight on blueprints. Isn't that puzzle game that Chirno was playing? It looked good except for the RNG part.
Haria Village getting wiped out by demon blight. Really makes you think, doesn't it? Like, if they had abandoned their faith in Nominoch and moved to Assault, they might have been saved.
I'm glad they didn't come here. They deserved it. It's their punishment for heresy.
How could you? No one deserves that fate.
But didn't that priestess and her daughter turn first? That's what caused it to spread. But look at us here in Isolt. Not a single case of demon blight. That's the only possible explanation. They were crazy to resist the Abbey.
Shame on you. Don't speak ill of the dead. No one wants to become a demon. I had a friend in Haria. She was a good person. Whether she believed in Aminoch or Innominat, she was a person just like us. Our islands were her home.
Perhaps I have no right to say anything here, but please, don't ever lose that kind heart of yours. That's the best way you can honor the memory of Haria's people.
I won't. I'll go there soon with an offering of flowers.
There's no protecting yourself from demon blight. Tomorrow it could be me. I just hope I never forget my sympathy for others.
Where Aminoch didn't offer us any blessings we could actually see, Innominat gives us Malachim and exorcists. I think the choice between the two Empyreans is very clear.
So from what I've heard, Neostrikes, or from what I saw with Chirno, and what I heard from a podcast I listened to, Blueprints is really, really, really good, and has great puzzles and good stuff and everything, but it has the problem of, since your rooms that are generated are completely random, or not completely random, but there's like weighted randomness to it, so there's ways you can slightly affect it, but at the end of the day, it is still RNG. That means that once you get far into the game, the problem becomes, all right, I got one room that I need, now I need the other room that pairs with it in order to complete this puzzle. I know what to do with the puzzle, I know I have all the items, I know exactly what to do, and I didn't get the second room. Reset, try again. Reset, try again. When you run out of stuff to do except for what you're trying to accomplish, as in you've already explored and taken care of a lot of different puzzles that you can randomly come across, and now you're laser focused on the last things that are left, that's when it becomes frustrating with the RNG, because no matter what you do, you can just get screwed by it. And depending on how bad it is for you, you could be sitting there resetting for like dozens of attempts before you can get what you need to finish the puzzle that you're trying to complete. And it seems to be the #1 complaint on their Steam page. Everyone says the puzzles are really good, the game's great. The only problem is once they're down to the last few things, which means you get a lot of content out of it for a while, and it's only once you're down to the last few puzzles, the last few things, the final pieces to finish everything off, then you get down to the real roll the dice over and over again until you get lucky situation. That's the only problem that I have heard anyone say about Blueprints at all. Everyone else seems to really love the game, or everyone seems to love the game super hard with that one exception. And on top of that, from what I've heard, there are a lot of puzzles and a lot of things to do, so it's a lot of content before you even reach that point. It's just that once you get to that point, your solution might be open up something like a cheat engine and force the game to give you the rooms that you need. Thank you very much, Boogeyman, for 10 gift subs. Oh my god. Thank you, Boogeyman. Thank you. Chat, can we get some thank yous?
Thank you!
Saw Moloch take off its mask and start talking, and the next thing I knew, it vanished just like that.
Thank you!
Perhaps Malachim were servants of the Empyrean all along. Does that mean humanity has been forsaken, though?
Thank you!
Well, I hope not.
Grant us salvation. Inominat, Aminoch, or whoever else you've got. There has to be a true Empyrean out there that'll save us.
Thank you!
Well, again, Neo Strikes, I'll say that while I haven't played it myself yet, but from what I've heard from multiple sources,
thank you!
Sources that I trust as well, for good gaming opinions, it is a very good game. It is a very good game and stays good all the way up until the last moment where it stumbles due to the RNG. So you'll get tons of content, and the developers have responded to the complaints and said they understand that this is a problem for a lot of people, and they're working on what solution they think would be best. So, at the very least, if you want to wait for a little while, there could be an update in the works in the hopefully near future. And if you want to just play a good puzzle game right now, it is a good puzzle game and will be a good puzzle game for, I think it was like 25 to 30-ish hours before you will start to hit that RNG gate lock. And, you know, your mileage may vary. It depends on how long it takes you to figure out puzzles and what you do notice versus what you don't notice, etc., etc. But everything about it seems like it's a really good game. Just, you know, be ready for the RNG.
There's one really passionate Lady Teresa fan in Helives, but I'm not going to lose to a poser like him. Lady Teresa's true allure isn't in those frozen eyes. You can't say you understand her if that's all you see. But I do. Only I understand her true appeal. Do you want to know what it is?
Well,
her boobs.
I don't think I really care.
Do ya? Huh? Of course you do.
Okay, sure.
Well, if you insist, I'll tell you. Teresa's true allure is in that tinge of sadness hidden within her lovely face. Even when she's smiling, there's a touch of melancholy that never leaves her. It's like her heart is somewhere else, somewhere distant.
So where is it?
With her love, her true love, the true love she's yet to meet. How tragic! She suffers, lamenting the love she cannot find, yet doesn't realize that the very man she seeks is so near. That's why I watched over her so dearly. And then it happened. It was a day I'll never forget.
What happened?
She was off duty, frolicking in the waves by Maclear Beach. That alabaster skin, how pure she looked in her swimsuit.
This guy is really, really creepy.
Yeah, seriously creepy.
Hey, what's with that cold look?
I feel bad for Teresa. She had to protect creeps like this guy, too.
What cold, cold eyes you have.
Velvet, Eleanor, quickly, avert your gaze! If you keep looking at him with disgust and disdain, you'll only stimulate this perverted freak!
Come on, everyone. Let's go.
No, come back! Please! Scorn me! Despise me!
Spit on me and call me scum! I'm begging you, stab me with your frostiest gaze, please.
Teresa attracted a certain kind of person, apparently. A very specific kind of person. I haven't played Return of the Obra Dinn. I am kind of interested in it, since I hear it's very good. Maybe I'll put that on the next subathon goal list. If we had all just get it over with and catch Demon Blight already, there'd be nothing to be afraid of. What kind of attitude is that? Not the best fate, granted, but it's better than humanity sputtering and wheezing as it slowly gives up the ghost. Did we check the souls into Mount Doom? Yep, sure did. Very first thing we did in this stream was go do Magilu's special fight and then toss the 4 souls into Mount Doom.
We're writing letters to the Shepherd. I wrote fight hard for our future.
Oh, I'm sure that'll make the Shepherd very happy.
And then I wrote, please introduce me to any hunky exorcists you know.
I'm not sure the Shepherd would be happy with that one. There's a talkie point, and I do want to check if the inn has any skits in it as well while I'm here. Hi, Too Many Warm. No skits, but there's a lady to talk to. Hello.
Hey, have you heard the rumors? People are saying there's a talking penguin around. I didn't know penguins could talk.
It's true. 3 people have already talked with it near the beach at night. You don't say. We should totally try to capture it. It'd be a great addition to Magilu's menagerie.
Well, this is no light matter here in Isolt.
Local legend has it that when the end times come, a talking penguin will declare judgment upon the sinful. Everyone who's encountered this penguin has been bedridden from the sheer shock of it.
Are you sure it's not just some demon?
It doesn't appear to be, though it does seem to be quite aggressive. It goes after people, attacking them as it yells, "I'm a medical student from Rize Maxia!"
Is that supposed to be its judgment or whatever?
I have no idea, but whatever you do, you'd better not visit the beach at night.
This is some kind of reverse psychology trick, right?
So there's a talking penguin to go mess with at the beach at night. Okay. And apparently there's also an inn skit.
Ugh, I can't sleep. I think I'm going to head down to the beach and check things out.
Oh, it just leads
with
to
you.
this. Okay.
Some things just can't be avoided.
You're going to look for that talking penguin, aren't you?
What makes you say that? We're just going on a walk.
Walking on the beach. Do, 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 do. Oh, walking on the beach.
Look, Velvet! There's a penguin!
Think it might be the talking one?
Well, that was quick. What kind of clothing is that? This? Okay, so here's a quick backstory. Velvet was tossed in prison at the age of 16. She went from her villager clothes to wearing those for 3 years with nothing else and fighting to the death with demons. So she looked like that for a little bit. And then while she was breaking out of prison, she was able to find a lot of belts, a trench coat, and a tattered shirt to put on. And so she has stuck with this look for the rest of her time since then, and for some reason refuses to get any new clothing. So, you know, she just likes it, I guess. Hello, Pingu.
Oh, good evening. Lovely weather, isn't it?
It really talked!
I can't believe it. Something I eat can talk?
Huh? Wait, do you guys eat us penguins too?
Why does it matter?
Please, answer my question. It's very important.
Oh, we're about to be attacked
Sorry,
by a
but
penguin.
yes, I eat them.
And I'll happily devour most anything if I have to.
Well then, I suppose you people are just like the others who came before. I can't let you keep doing that.
Oh, and what's a cutesy little penguin like you plan on doing about us, big bad humans?
Oh no, he's hot!
Ah! He changed into a human!
Jude! Damn. It's got a fire theme going on, too. Okay, luckily, our man here only has one ability that can stun, and it's only a 5.6% chance, so we'll never get stunned during this fight, right? How much health does he have? Another 150,000 health enemy. All right, let's go.
What the hell are you?
Let's go, nerd.
I'm deceiving you all, but I can't let you hurt any more penguins. Not yet.
No mercy! Wounds that won't heal! Caught on the flesh! Lethal play! Blast away the Take that! I said! Sword dragon!
Wings of glory!
Get wrecked, idiot. Hey, do you think he has a mystic art to hit us with? I kind of want to see what his mystic art is. Hold on a sec. Boy, is there any way I can keep you guys from attacking? I want to see if he has a mystic art or not. He's getting his ass handed to him right now, so let's give him a chance.
Not a chance.
So?
Storm. Wings of glory.
Come on, buddy.
Phoenix Strike. Lion Howl. Phoenix Strike.
Sir, if you're gonna mystic art, you got like little time to figure it out, buddy.
Not a chance.
Boy, he's not even half of the fight that the Norman gave us. That a counterattack? Yeah, okay. Mystic art, somebody, you dick! If you have one. I don't even know if he has one at this rate. What's your health at, buddy? 3,000. Oh, he's dead. He's basically already dead.
Phoenix Strike. Lion's Howl.
Your troubles receive my blessing.
Chat, I don't think he can hit us with a mystic art.
Phoenix Strike. Lion's Howl. Not a chance.
Light of light, illuminate us!
Come on, you weakling nerd, do something!
Lion's Howl!
Can I throw him a healing item? Dude, this is like the exact opposite of the last boss fight. I feel like we're bullying a child.
Storm! Lion's Howl! Phoenix Fly! Lion's Howl! Not yet. I'm just starting.
Through troubles, receive
Not a
my
chance.
blessing.
Not a chance.
Make the detail.
Well, I have given up on trying to see if he has one. Perish.
Power is strong. Too strong. Yeah. I turned back into a Penguin.
Perish.
No matter.
Wait, why are you so intent on fighting us when you're outnumbered?
I have to protect my fellow Penguins from the likes of poachers like you.
Poachers?
We're not poachers, I swear. We just came here to see a talking Penguin.
Really? But then, why did you guys say you eat Penguins?
Sorry. I guess we should have explained more clearly. This one will eat anything.
Yeah, sorry about that.
And as for me, the only penguin I ever eat is what I buy properly at the market.
We're not good people, but we're not those kinds of villains either.
Oh. Well, in that case, I should apologize for jumping to conclusions and picking a fight. I just ran into some Penguin poachers earlier, and I'm afraid I'm a little on edge right now.
Those must be the other people who've spotted you here. They're all sick and dead just from the shock of meeting you. Small fries like them, I bet they'll think twice before they try to poach another animal.
So, what are you then? Some special representative of Penguin kind?
No, I'm Jude Mathis. I'm a medical student from Riza Maxia.
A medical student from Rize Maxia?
It's in a different world from yours. Actually, I'm a human just like you all, but somehow I was flung into this dimension, and when I came to, I looked like this.
So, basically, you're a human from another world, but when you came here, it made you turn into a Penguin?
This story of yours, quite a tale. The whole thing's
What a
pretty hard to
weirdo.
believe.
It certainly is. However, when I was lost and confused, the Penguins here were kind to me and took me in as their own. I wanted to repay the favor to them since they've done so much for me.
So you've been protecting them from any poachers who come.
But don't you have bigger things to worry about right now? Looks to me like you're too soft-hearted.
I get that a lot.
Well, we've heard your story. But even if it is true, it doesn't sound like there's anything we can do for you.
Don't worry about me. I'll figure out how to get home on my own, one way or another. The problem is that a friend of mine got sent to this world with me, but I haven't been able to find her. My hunch is that she's also turned into a Penguin. You haven't heard of any other talking Penguins, have you?
Can't say I have. Sorry.
Oh, okay.
What kind of person is this friend of yours? Maybe we'll run into her later.
Her name is Mila. She has pretty red eyes and long golden hair. She carries herself with dignity and possesses a commanding presence. What else? Oh, and one of her quirks is that whenever she sees something tasty, she drools.
That's an interesting quirk.
You mean she actually drools?
Also, she's known as the Lord of Spirits because she's accompanied by 4 summon spirits with command over the elements.
Ooh, Lord of Spirits. How royal sounding.
Got it. If we hear anything, we'll let you know.
It may be hard, but try to keep your spirits up, Jude.
Thank you all so much. I hope you guys get a lead on Mila.
You care about her even more than yourself.
Well, how do I put it? She's just a really special person to me, I guess.
Fair enough.
Oh, that was a pretty easy fight. We got a Champion's Ignisite. Raises the chances of receiving level 4 random skills in hard mode or above. And Mini Jude.
A talking penguin. I didn't dream that up, right?
No, that penguin was very real. Or rather, it seems to actually be a human named Jude.
He said he came from another world. No matter how much we see, life is still full of mysteries, isn't it?
He's got guts, I'll give him that. It'd be nice if we could help him somehow.
He's kind to penguins, too.
If he was telling the truth, that would make him a castaway from another dimension. We seafarers always help out anyone who's adrift.
Personally, I'm curious about this Mila girl, the Lord of Spirits. She might have a connection to the Four Empyreans, or even Inominat himself.
Seems unlikely, but I suppose anything's possible. Just in case, I'll keep everything Jude the Penguin told us in mind.
Well, I'm sure that'll never come up again in the future. You know, getting to Isolt was a real pain. The weather and the currents were going wild. It's like nature herself was throwing a fit. You too, eh? I've heard things like that from a lot of people lately. Is this because the Empyreans have awoken?
It is. As for the effect it'll have on our world, who can say?
I'm gonna do a quick save. Now, another talkie point.
Another day without a wild penguin sighting. How are things looking at the penguin farm?
Not good. They're still listless. I tried changing their feed, but they barely touched it. With the weather what it is, the sea temperature has gone down. Maybe that has something to do with it.
Maybe so. I've been pulling up different fish around here lately too. And get this, I found a kraken queen in my nets the other day. Normally you only find them in the northern oceans.
Kraken Queen?
If this keeps up, Isolt's fishing industry is in dire peril. We've got to do something.
Wait a second, wasn't the Kraken Queen supposed to be like some BDSM monster that the pirates were super excited to find?
Think about this.
Fishermen and penguin farmers. We should all get together and have a meeting to figure out what to do.
By the way, you get smacked about by that Kraken Queen?
Oh yeah. Those long
Yep,
whip-like
it was.
tentacles did a number on me. I loved every moment of it.
It certainly
man.
is.
Lucky. I should take the boat out tomorrow, see if I can catch one.
I still don't get it. But as long as they're having fun.
I think I'd feel a real passion for fishing if a Kraken Queen slapped me just once. I just came up with my own proverb that means the same thing as every cloud has a silver lining. Global cooling brings Kraken Queens. If something bad happens, something good will balance it out. That's my philosophy. Alright, it's like how the world is exploding and my gacha pools have gotten better. You know, karmic balance. Doesn't look like there's anything for me to do at McClear Beach or Haria Village. And we didn't get any info on anything at Palamedes Temple. I can do a quick look over here just to see if something didn't pop up on the overmap. No, looks good. Challenge Modulu's troop. Meet the demon that captured the Seagate Fortress. Meet Videl and Renede. Examine the Earth Pulse entrance at the Shrine of Tranquility. Okay. Meet the cats in Taliesin. And head to Terror Island. Actually, wait. I didn't get any indicator for a continuation of that quest. Well, I thought it was a quest that we just got to search for that Mila person. Maybe she's at Terror Island. This definitely isn't an excuse for me to go to Terror Island now, because I want to see Terror Island or anything. Definitely not. Alright, bro, take me to Terror Island. Let's go.
What the hell?
Oh my god, it's Norman Island. There are even a bunch of fucking Tory gates.
This is mighty rare. Looks like we got ourselves even more guests. Welcome y'all to Norman Island. Y'all must be right tuckered out from all that traveling. Why don't you take a load off, sit for a spell, and have a snack?
Wait, did you say Norman Island?
You heard right. This island is homeland for all us Norman.
It's good to be back. I haven't been here for at least 1,500 years.
Aw! It's you, Grimoire! How you been? It's good to see you.
And you.
If you guys knew what this place was all along, why
That
didn't you say
thick
something
old
sooner?
Kansai dialect.
Well, Eisen just sounded so cool talking about venturing into the unknown and all that, so I didn't want to burst his bubble.
Sometimes it's good to let someone dream, no matter how far-fetched said dream might actually be.
This island is way too good to be true, First Mate.
Ah, everything's so nice and laid back here. I could just relax like this for 1,000 years.
So, when people say this place absorbs power from all existence, this is what they meant?
Well, they're not wrong, I guess.
So, what should we do? Do you really think it's okay to mark this island on the map?
Let's not. I got a feeling this might be one of those places that's best kept a secret.
Yeah, you're probably right.
Well, so much for Terror Island, I guess.
I was not expecting Terror Island to just be a Norman island. Made of soft, bouncy gingerbread.
We did it! We completely filled in the world map!
That took a lot of work.
Nicely done. It's a good start, at least.
A good start? You mean there's more?
It's true that we completely explored the outer seas that surround Midgand, but for all we know, a whole new ocean might be waiting on the other side of the far continent, and we've only searched the surface of the outer seas. Who knows what sleeps beneath its waters?
I guess an explorer's job is never done.
Is that a hint of greed I detect? I thought Malakim were above all that.
You guys have lost me again.
Well, Malakim can live for thousands of years. I'm sure you'll finish your map one day.
Assuming you don't become a dragon first.
If that happens, it happens. What matters most isn't that you make your dreams come true. It's
that you pursue them alongside your friends, right?
Oh, look at you, kiddo. You stole Eisen's line right out from under him.
Oh, sorry, Eisen.
Don't worry about it. I really enjoyed making this map with you guys.
Yeah, me too.
I don't know how far I'll be able to go, but it's always about the journey, not the destination.
Well, let's take a look at this island. Wow, we must be in some extremely far off and exotic land. I've never seen these, what are they called? ThorW's gates? Oh my god. Once you try the rice cakes and sweet bean paste from this island, you won't go back to other desserts. The difference is in how healthy they are. Is Norman Island just going to be Japan Island?
I'm getting a bit tired of just lazing about on this island. It's boring here.
How long have you been lazing about?
About 1,000 years, I think.
That is a long time to not do anything.
Then again, it'd be terrible to have a mean old tyrant of a master, like what happened to Bienfu. Oh, can I just make a pact with a nice girl who will pamper me all day? If she was real pretty, I wouldn't even care if she liked making terrible puns.
I think you're setting yourself up for a letdown.
I should go out and look for beautiful women. They aren't going to come to me on their own. Well, that's true. Look, a river of soda? Chocolate? Something. Candy cane ladders, whipped cream as your, I guess they're supposed to be like bushes? Oh, of course, cherry blossom trees. Whatever the hell these are. We love a good game of hide and seek, but everyone knows all the good hiding spots on this island. Wish we could play somewhere bigger. What are they even sitting on? Like a gumdrop or something?
I ran into Zavid a little bit ago. He had a kid Moloch along with him. He said he saved the kid from a demon.
Zavid has a soft spot for children.
That's what I heard. It was freezing cold that night, but he gave his coat to the kid to wear. You should have seen it. He was naked from the waist up. But as cold a night as it was, Zavid had this big smile plastered on his face. He laughed and said, "I don't mind the cold. Besides, what's a little cold wind to Zavid the whirlwind?"
Yeah, get used to seeing him shirtless. He's gonna be like that for, however long until Zestiria. Zavid really did seem like he enjoyed going without a shirt. What is this, flan? Or pudding? I want the king of the pond so bad. I have to know what it tastes like. Nope. Your fishing minigame sucks. I will ignore it. Ooh, sure feels good to be home again, eh, Grimoire? Quite, but there's one big problem. If I stay too long, I know I'm going to put on weight. I mean, this is essentially an island made out of candy and cakes and stuff, so yeah. A ladder. A candy cane ladder. All the way to a box. Oh my god, it takes 525. damn
Did
it.
you hear? Phoenix found a new purpose, and he's real fired up about it.
Will he be alright? You know how he can get a little too fixated on his ideas.
I just hope he's with someone nice.
Either way, I'm still worried. Phoenix has a habit of letting his excitement get the better of him.
Should we go check in on him? I'm curious about what's going on in the human world, too.
Yeah, good idea. I was getting bored of just sitting around here. Let's go.
Then it's settled. Let's call everyone together and make it a big trip.
Don't let Phoenix hear you refer to Norman as common Malakim. The rest of us don't care, but it really gets under his skin. He may not look like it, but when he gets mad, he's stronger than a demon, so be careful. Yeah, we've already, we've grabbed that bull by the horns. Phoenix is a champion of freedom who stands for higher wages and Norman independence. He's a union boss. Oh, I respect him a lot more now. We don't have it especially hard, and yet there he is, shouting things like, "Rise up, fellow Norman," all by himself. He's doing it for our own good, though, so we can't just ignore him.
Rise the fuck up.
This statue is a thing of beauty, isn't it? It was made by Norman Genesis, the first of us to go out into the world. He was a legend who helped both Siegfried, the first oracle, and the great Malak Brunhild. Mr. Phoenix is helping me find my gun. It's a shame, really. Bienfu is the handsomest Norman in the world, but his face is hidden under that hat. Guess he really likes his real name his mistress gave him. What's his real name? I heard it means thing. It does not. It means cute hat. Ah, don't bring up the mistakes of my youth. Ha, Magilu thought he was cute. We Norman love headwear. The standard hat is great, but unique styles like Bienfu's and Grimoire's are really top-notch. Maybe I'm due for a change in image. A sturdy helmet might be a good look for me. Care to see if you can really handle a geoboard? I'll cut you off there. I can't. Controlling a geoboard is just a little bit difficult. Hello?
It's been so long since I felt the domain of the elemental Empyreans, and human resonance is slowly returning to normal too. The blessings of the Force should keep malevolence and demon blight under control. But as the old saying goes, danger past, Empyreans forgotten. How long will it take until prayers are neglected and the blessings fade once more?
Whee!
Oh yeah, Expedition 33 looks like a pretty good game. From the little bit I've checked out of it.
Look at the birthday cake, it's even got candles.
What's this game? Come one, come all, let's have some fun. Is It Norman Here rules? This is a memory matching game where you try to match posing pairs from a total of 25 Norman. To play, select 2 Norman, and if their poses match, the pair will be removed from the field. Hidden among the Norman, with sunglasses and horns, is Norman Shuffle. Shuffle has no match, and when selected, he will be removed from play, and the remaining Norman will be rearranged. The faster you match all pairs, the more TL coins you will earn. An additional bonus will be rewarded if Shuffle remains in play at the end of the round. Alright. Wait a second. What was the difference between you two? Oh, your movements and poses also matter, do they? I think. No? Then how is this not a match? I don't understand. Animation not the same. Hey, guess what? There's only 3 Norman that are yellow. Does that mean there are no matches for them at all? Oh, look. The poses never match. I don't understand. I don't understand this even the tiniest bit. This makes no sense. They're all different poses. Every single one of them is different. None of them have the same poses. Not a single one of them matches. I give up. I am going to look specifically. Okay, those matched. Okay, so it's only the pose that matters. None of the rest of it matters. Absolutely none of the rest of it matters. Okay. Haven't seen that one yet. Oh, they shuffled. That is unfortunate. That's the giggler, that's the runner. Haven't seen one of you yet. Wasn't that you? Yeah. Oh. Apparently I didn't see the full animation. How is that different from this? Oh. Little tippy taps. Standing still. Oh, lucky. Okay, I did it once. And got a Norman Phoenix suit for Laphicet. Good for him. So when it said you were matching Norman, I thought that meant you had to match the color and what they were wearing and stuff, but it was only the poses after you talked to them. That's the only thing that mattered. There's an extra prize for keeping the decoy? Boy, that seems, that seems like a real RNG fest to not accidentally run into it, huh? Okay, what next side quest should do? Could go to Taliesin to do that, and then move to the Earth Pulse entrance at the Shrine of Tranquility. That would be a 2-for-1. I have plenty of mellow fluid. To think an island like this really exists. What a bizarre world we live in. Time to leave Cake Island. I mean Norman Island. Taliesin. That was it.
Alright, time to fish for me and the kitties. It'll be a flurry of 1,000 fishies.
Either way, I'm not trying to 100% this game, but I will do as many side quests as I find worth my while.
Is the world gonna be destroyed by the bad guys? By this calamity monster?
Yes.
What'd I tell you about asking weird questions to strangers? Sorry, he's a real handful.
I don't mind. My little brother was full of curiosity too. Always asking everyone all sorts of questions.
Oh, is this your brother? No, I'm not.
So the world's gonna be destroyed?
What would you say if I said yes?
I don't want to be destroyed! I want to be a pirate and explore the world, and I wouldn't be able to have my sister's meatballs anymore!
So, what will you do about it?
I'll stop that monster! I'll protect my sister!
Then you'll need to get stronger. The Lord of Calamity is really tough.
Stronger than a demon or a dragon?
You bet. But you'll still fight her?
I will!
Good answer. As a reward, I'll give you a good tip. If you want to get stronger, you'll need to get your own compass first.
A compass? Isn't that for ships? That'll make me stronger?
Yes. I know a boy who found a compass. With it, he traveled the world and got really strong.
Wow. I'll find the compass and get strong too!
Don't worry, sis. I'll protect you. The enemy will feel the sting of my compass's weight. You're so brave. But I'm not sure compasses are made for whacking people around the head with them.
Nonsense! If a compass is big and heavy enough, then why not just smack someone over the head with it? Some people think there's no hope for the world, but the windmills are still turning, aren't they? I got work to do, so I don't have time for despair. Not while the gondolas are still moving. You heard him, chat. No more time for this pair. You're gonna have to eat an apple instead. That's a simple tune, but catchy. Did you write it yourself? No, it's a festival song from the village of Abal. I learned it from a peddler there after we became friends.
I know that melody very well. I'm glad someone still remembers it.
The minute the ban was lifted on keeping cats as pets, the town turned right back into the old Taliesin. Now, every day is a battle against these four-footed fish filchers.
You can't take fish from the shop, okay? Here, I'll give you some of my snacks instead.
As someone who has a cat, telling a cat they can't do something is... You might as well be talking to a wall. If you look back at history, war has claimed a far greater number of lives than demons. And we started those wars ourselves. I'm not sure we should be especially frightened of demons.
Are you one of those maybe we're the monsters all along people? Because, like, humans suck and all, but at the same time, I remember one of my favorite things in Left 4 Dead was the graffiti on the wall in one of the safe houses. There was the one at the top says, "Maybe people were the monsters all along," and then there's a bunch of graffiti under it. "No, that's the zombies, you dumb fuck. Oh my god, you're the stupidest person I've ever met. I hope the zombies killed you, you idiot." Just the best graffiti on a wall ever.
I'm finally done cleaning up the house.
This house has plenty of room. We can add more to our family and still be fine.
But that means I'd have to work that much harder, too.
It won't be so bad. As long as we work together as a family, it'll be okay.
Yeah, and Zavid will help out too.
Yeah, that's right. We always help each other in times of need, just like the way Zavid does.
Aren't you the bossy one? But I hear you. We'll do it Zavid's way.
Is Zavid hanging in this place? He must be.
I hope Zavid comes over to play soon.
Zavid.
We should ask them how they know him.
Yes, we should. I'll handle it.
Well, she said she'll handle it.
Be sure to stay with me. I'm Eleanor Hume, an exorcist with the Abbey. I'm terribly sorry to intrude, but I was hoping you would tell me how you all know Zavid.
Oh, do you know Zavid too?
Yes, we have a history. I was passing by when I just happened to hear his name, and I thought I'd ask.
Oh, sure. Well, we feel like we owe him a great deal. I guess it all started when he kidnapped us.
Kidnapped you?
Let me explain. My wife and I, we were both chefs. And one day, Zavid showed up out of the blue and practically hauled us back to his home.
There, waiting for us, were Theodora and these children.
Theodora?
Yeah, Theodora. You know, his girlfriend.
His girlfriend.
These children had lost their parents, and Zavid and Theodora took them in. Then Zavid rushed us back outside. We were so startled by how sudden it all was. We had no idea what he was going to try to make us do.
But then he asked us if we could cook the children a meal that humans would find delicious. He said that Malakim enjoy eating the same kind of food as humans do, but they lack the skills or know-how to cook it.
At this point, how could we not help? We made them the biggest and best meal we could.
It was huge and delicious. The mambo curry nearly melted my face off.
The pasta margarita was the best.
Well, I loved the peach pie.
But yeah, after that, we ended up stopping by the house a lot and started teaching Theodora some recipes.
We lost a child to a demon. Ever since, we've forgotten we could ever laugh. But Zavid, Theodora, and the children, they gave us a newfound joy in life.
From a kidnapper to a savior, then.
Exactly. Until they came along, we'd never even realized that Malakim have hearts, just like people do.
It's because they do that they fight alongside you exorcists against the demons. I see that now.
Right.
What was Theodora like?
I love her. When I was too scared to sleep, she held my hand and let me sleep in her bed. She reminded me of my mom.
But Zavid was always so mean to me. One time, he even hit me upside the head.
You two were always roughhousing, being dumb and breaking stuff and getting hurt.
Hey, you wanna fight?
Come on, you two. Calm down.
It sounds like these kids were well loved.
Yeah. But one day, without any warning, Theodora left the house and went missing.
And Zavid went off in search for his love, leaving you two to care for the children.
He asked us to keep the kids safe until he and Theodora returned home.
We just recently moved here, where there's a port, because our old town was too remote.
All right, I think I get it now. Thank you for sharing your story with us.
Zavid can be a bit rough and tumble, but he's a good man at heart. If he's in trouble, I hope you'll help him out. If not for him, then for the children.
All right.
Do it for the kids. We call this place the Spring Breeze House because Theodora was as gentle as a spring breeze. We feed the kids here delicious, nutritious meals every day so they'll grow up to be big and strong. It's what my wife and I want to do, but it's also our way of saying thanks to Zavid and Theodora. Zavid's stories about his travels are the best. I hope I can go with him someday. Theodora loves grape millet food. I don't know how to say that. One time she ate 10 in a row and her whole mouth was purple. We all laughed at that. We want to wield pendulums just like Zavid. He said he'll teach us when we grow up, so we're gonna eat as much as we can until we get big.
All right.
Hello.
People have been saying that the Lord of Calamity destroyed Mercio, but do you know anything about what happened?
Well, Mercio wasn't destroyed. It was more like taken over. All the people were driven out.
How are other towns holding up?
Well, there are more demons around than before. I'd say people are getting nervous.
Is the demon blight really spreading?
It's the worst it's ever been these past few years.
In that case, it's more important than ever that we settle Eastgand.
Eastgand has had the least trouble with the demon blight. More importantly, there's room here for so many to settle.
So, you want to build a new town?
Yeah. I'm thinking of the area around Lake Pernia. It's high up, but it's good land.
Ready access to good fresh water is a big plus. The soil is rich there too, so it'd be a good location for a town.
All right, now I'm getting excited.
Me too. It won't be easy, but in this world, what is? Besides, I want to do my part to help people.
Okay, last thing we'll need is ladies. We can't start a town without our better halves.
Before we plan our town, we'll need to plan for romance.
Don't waste your time.
What?
No woman will fall for a guy who whines about needing love or romance to make something of himself. If you want proof, look no further than the icy glares these ladies here are giving you.
Oh, that's scorn. I've never seen anything like it.
Still, it'll be lonely there with just a bunch of guys.
Speak not of dreams. Become them. I read that in a book once. People are drawn to those with conviction, who work hard to fulfill their dreams.
In other words, find passion in something, and someone will take notice of you.
A long time ago, I read that the secret to finding love is not to fall for someone, but to make someone fall for you.
Okay, let's do it. Let's make our lakeside town a reality.
Woohoo! The girls won't be able to keep their hands off us.
Well, it's good to have dreams. Also, wow, like every single person in the entire world suddenly is like hyper masochistic and wants to be glared at and stepped on, huh? There's a city at the bottom of Lake Pernia, right? You think you could maybe reuse its foundations? Well, Pernia is a closed lake, meaning water doesn't flow out of it. But if we built waterways to drain it, the city would eventually be exposed. So, it's possible, I guess. Great, I'll go with that plan. Once I succeed, the ladies will love me. Isn't that... They actually succeed doing this. I remember in Zestiria literally going through waterways underneath Lake Pernia, if I recall correctly. The crazy bastards did it. Hey, the food here has gotten better lately. Yeah, we hired a new chef. It's nice to have a skilled, friendly employee here.
Theodora. She must be that white-horned dragon, right?
More
she
likely.
must be. I don't see any other reason for Zavid to risk his life protecting a dragon.
To be living with human children who have gone through such trauma, the risk of exposure to malevolence would have been high.
And yet she was willing to help them, to take them in. It's no wonder Zavid wants to save her.
But there's no way to turn her back into a Malak, right?
That's correct.
Which is why you feel you have to kill it. I don't disagree with your conclusion.
But
I think you're going about it the wrong way.
how so?
No one would stand by and permit his former love to be killed before his very eyes. Even when said love has been irrevocably changed. If you could empathize with him and talk things out, I think you two can come to terms without having to fight.
For some things, Eleanor, emotion runs too deep for reason to be heard. If he was so easily swayed that words could convince him, he would already have killed that dragon.
But still...
I'm not in the mood to argue. Let's just go.
If only I could learn how to control those flames.
If only we suddenly gained some sort of superpower that let us undo all the evils that have befallen people. If only. Odds of that are, you know, pretty low, I'd say, though. Cat. Look at all the cats. Cats go meow. Okay, it's gotta be, yeah, okay, I saw the exclamation point up there.
Listen, I counted all the steps in the city. The total number of steps in Taliesin is 436.
Good work. I'll remember that.
But that's only the places I was allowed to go, so it might not be the total.
Even so, I admire your determination. Very well done.
My legs are a lot stronger now, too.
Sturdy legs will carry you far.
Counting steps has turned into a hobby of mine. My next goal is the stairway to the Empyrean's throne.
Here, I got a kind of weird question, but chat, does anyone else count steps when they go up and down stairs? I usually do. That's it. I'm getting out of Taliesin. I'm gonna see the capital in every corner of the world. If I'm gonna die, I'll do it on my own terms, while on an adventure. Yes, no, yes, no.
Oh, hello again, Doctor.
Good day. May I order a bouquet? I need it this weekend.
A bouquet? Is it already that time again? You're heading to a ball again this year?
That's right.
A ball? Same as always, Nico's favorites?
No, I'd like to order lilacs this year.
Lilacs?
I thought I'd tell her the news when I visited this year.
So, you finally decided to marry?
I have. I could never forget Nico. Not a day goes by where I don't think, if only I'd made up my mind sooner with her, then asked her to move here. She wouldn't have been there on that tragic night. And yet, I have to move on.
I think that's the right decision. We can't give up on our lives over those who have left us. We have to live. I'll make the biggest lilac bouquet you've ever seen. I'm sure Nico will be happy for you. And congratulations.
Thank you.
Why a lilac bouquet?
Lilacs have a special meaning. A treasured memory.
I see. I hope his message reaches her.
Yes, I believe it will.
It's important for young people to stay positive during dark times. Do your best for the future's sake.
I will. For all the people who won't see it. Cat. I'm probably gonna have to go this way and around to get to where I'm trying to go to, I think. Where's the ladder? Is it further down? Oh, here it is. Yeet.
Meow, meow, meow! Your attention, please, for an important announcement. To commemorate all your hard work saving my friends, I'd like to invite you to come to Cat's Corner.
Whoa, Cat's Corner! Awesome!
But we don't have any business there.
Now hold on. Cat's Corner is a sort of phantom place that's never been plotted on any map before.
And we'll have the chance to explore it.
If it's home to a lot of cats, I kind of want to see it for myself.
Denied. It's a waste of our time.
Oh, come on, Velvet. Quit being such a killjoy. Cat's Corner is like an exclusive members-only club. Nobody but nobody would turn down an invitation.
Exactly. You should be grateful for this opportunity.
Just think of it as a new experience. Besides, aren't you even a little bit
Thanks
curious?
for the 94 months,
I can't
Disaster
believe
Lord.
this. You guys are starting to sound more casual than the cats now.
Well, if you ever feel like visiting Cat's Corner, just say the word. Meow.
Alright, what is this Cat's Corner place? Let's take a peek.
Wow, so this is Cat's Corner.
I'd never have guessed a place like this existed.
What an adorable little hamlet. You can feel your motivation to get stuff done just floating away.
And look at all the cats!
It's so peaceful here. Kinda makes me want to sit down for a big feast.
Look,
Oh, no.
over there.
Does she
Is
have
that
allergies?
the cat's pajamas? I've heard stories.
The cat's pajamas.
Velvet, don't tell me you're...
Are you allergic to cats?
That's why I didn't want to come here.
Are you gonna be okay, Velvet?
Of course, it's not.
Are those the cat's pajamas? I've heard stories. Welcome! Feel free to look around, but if you're just window shopping, I might throw a hissy fit. Alright, what do we have? Adamantine blade. Oh, adamantine stuff is mostly new. In fact, it might all be new. Uh-huh, and daggers. That has a less good master skill, I would say. Adamantine doll. Adamant ribbon. Adamantine pendant. Adamantine belt. Waistcoat. ×2 even. Adamantine garments. Mithril garments, barrier rings. Oh, and adamantine boots all the way at the end. Alright, in which case, I'll only buy one of each of these. And this must mean that other adamantine weapons and equipment can be found here as well. Oh my god, that was almost 300k. It's expensive. Very expensive indeed. Still haven't mastered that, but he's close. This is the money sink? Seems like
Pro
it.
Wrestling BNA World Catnip Cup Heavyweight
Oh my god, it's a sumo wrestler.
The rules are simple. The contestants need each other with their paws. The first to make a sound loses or meows out.
So, is there like a countdown or something?
Yup. A purr count starts when one fighter starts purring. Purr for 3 seconds and you're out. Meow.
Are there any illegal moves?
Grabbing the back of the neck and nibbling are both forbidden and incur heavy penalties.
It sounds like a lot of fun. I'd love to try it myself.
There's going to be an Anything Goes division in the next Agarte Cup. Any race can participate. Just put on a pair of cat ears and you're in, meow.
I see.
I'm no undercats. My paws are ready. I'm gonna flip the world of paw pad wrestling onto its back. And then I'm gonna rub its tummy.
Wow, I'm on fire.
The Agarte Cup will be held in 22 years. That's kind of long for humans, though, isn't it?
Oh, she's just gonna be sneezing, huh?
Rats, you found me. You must be something special if you saw through my tail in the sand art.
A sliding puzzle? Oh no. Oh, am I any good at sliding puzzles? Which image should we choose? The Great Hall, the Reaper and the Fools, in the city of Auroras, a shared dream, or what lies across the sea? Sure, let's choose a Great Hall. Why not? Oh, okay, I see how it controls now. Do. Right, okay. Do. Man, getting Rokuro's dumbass to where he needs to be is proving to be a bit of a pain in the ass, huh? Alright, hold on. Okay, brain. Let's brain. There. I brained. For like 2 seconds. Here, let's try fishing. Standard difficulty. Oh, they're so much smaller now. Oh, boy. Part-time 3 minutes? Oh, that's so bad. Especially for this. Okay, deeper colors up high, lighter colors down low. I hope there's no one in chat that loves slide puzzles while they watch me fail miserably at it. Although I don't think anyone actually likes slide puzzles, if I'm being honest with you. Anyone that says they do, probably a liar. I'm so close. Oh, they're on the wrong side. Well, I'm extra bad. Never mind. I am not a big fan of slide puzzles in the first place. I suck at them. At least that one seems really hard. This one seems a lot easier overall. Just because there's less empty space, I guess. Roguero's all the way on the left and Velvet's all the way on the right, right? Right. There's that done. Now I just have to rearrange this little couple of columns, and we're good to go. You know what? Maybe step one is get the seagulls to the top where they belong. Oh no, the stupid fishing pole. I'm an idiot. There we go. I did it. That one's a lot easier to do than the other one. The other one has way too much empty space in it.
I've got fervor for adventure. I travel the world to reclaim hidden treasures, meow. Doesn't that just make you a cat burglar? Big words coming from a pirate, meow. You guys pilfer and pillage anything you can get your paws on.
Fair point.
You prattle on about how romantic your life on the sea is, but you're just a bunch of ruffians. I'm sorry. Good. As long as you know where we stand, meow. I've got my own ship, and wait till you hear what I named it. It'll make your whiskers spin. I call her Von Meowtia of my youth.
Forth the cat's exploration! Oh, but first we need to eat some snacks.
An adamantine fragment. Red chamomile.
Wow, another wild party with my favorite person in the world. There were sparks in the air, and I still feel electrified. Oh, I can't get enough. The Cat's Pajamas is a social club for discerning adults who know the difference between romance and play. That's why you must be at least 2,000 years old to enter. Our apologies. Well, that's just discriminatory toward humans. Why is there a Tengu man here? Wait, you're a card guy, aren't you?
Ha ha ha! I am Satsuji, head of the character card family. So you have bested the rest of my household. This should prove entertaining.
Oh boy, let's play RNG cards. See if we can beat Tengu Man here. Not a whole lot I can make happen right now. Ah. Well, balls. I don't really have any blocking that I can do here, so it's just take whatever I can get right now. Oh, well, I can get a ninja. If I get lucky, damn. I was gonna say if I get lucky, I could get the other ninja that's on the board as well. Unfortunately, luck is not on my side so far. I have 4 different win conditions currently available to me. Will I hit any of them? Ah, we got the adorable sidekick. Hell yeah. Alright. Well, that means if these come up, I should have a monopoly on them. I don't have a whole lot of choices here for myself. We're gonna lose this. I'm about 90% sure we will lose this round. Yep, we've already lost. Sad. There it is. That's the most points I've ever seen ever. That is by far more points than I've ever seen in a single round. That is more than triple. Or more than double, even. Actually, it's probably more than triple. I don't think I ever scored a 30 before, even. That was an impossible round to win. My opponent had everything, and I had nothing. Like I said, we're playing RNG cards. There's no strategy, there is no intelligence. This is just turn brain off and hope for luck.
Oh boy, a princess for me. Oh boy, RNG gave them the other princess. Ha! Yep. Let's just start again, because he's going to have so many points it's impossible to come back. Get comfy, guys. This is just going to be a bunch of RNG until we get lucky enough to not lose. What a terrible minigame. Yeah. Is he gonna take it? Oh. We might have a chance at coming back then. If I can get one more smiley face, I would be very happy. Great. Now he's gonna take the 20. Really? Do you know what's in my hand or something? Are you cheating? Because otherwise, why would you ever do that? Because look, now you don't get any of those points, and I get to keep 10. Then again, I guess you didn't know what was in the decks, so get wrecked by deck RNG. I had to take the ninja off the board because he already had one ninja. Oh, cool! I have nothing. Bro, you can't just hand him literally every card in the game that's gonna show up and me nothing. That was his first miss, right there. He has had one miss, and every single other card has connected. Yep. Yep. Alright, I've probably already lost unless I get giga lucky here. He's cracked! Double pro tag there. Kinda lucky. Oh my god, did you just have a turn where things didn't go perfectly your way? Why, that's unheard of. Gives me tails. And sworn ally with it. Is it enough? It ain't enough. That only got me 16 points. Which means if I don't get something big here... Another tails! Is it enough? Please be enough. Yay! We did it. Alas, I have to admit that you have bested me. Such a fine display deserves a reward. This outfit is the mark of a master of the game. Wear it with pride. Boss clothes for Eisen. Show them who's in charge of the casino. And change your battle theme. I assume that was the only difficulty you had? Yeah, okay. What's it look like? Ah, that's what they mean by boss clothes. That would be so much more fitting for Rokuro. Instead, Rokuro doesn't get any cool outfits. You just get these stupid Norman suits.
You can listen to past conversations with this device. Just don't ask me how it works, it's magic. Oh. Cutscene replayer.
Don't tell me I have the hiccups now.
Look, an unidentified flying table. I just had to shout it out, meow. Ah, and these are all the high-quality cutscenes. I'm thinking of growing cattails here. I wonder how tall they'll grow. Great, I love tall tails. Sorry, kid, not the kind of tails you're thinking of. You'll have to look elsewhere for those. Oh, well, I'm sure there are some tails to be found around here somewhere. Yeah, tales of this and that are all over the place. Keep your eyes open, your ears open, and you'll find some good ones. There's something about saying flows like a river that sounds so wise. Can you think of a good example? Let's see. If people are water and history the flow, then the world is a river. Does that work? Ooh, yeah, that's very dignified. Can I use that one? Sure, go ahead. For thousands of years, I have asked, what am I? But something always obscures the answer. And then, before I know it, my mind has drifted to what I'll be having for dinner. Alas, it seems the answer will evade me for quite some time to come. Don't look at the cats in the background running at 3 frames per second. Oh no, don't look at them. Hiccups and sneezes. How unfortunate. We won't forget what you've done for us. Muchas gracias. That's how we say thanks around here. Thanks for grabbing all those cat spirits. Now we have a fun-filled town to play in. Welcome. Curl up wherever you like. I'll sing you a lullaby if you stay. Veg. Sleepy.
Cats can have different dialects depending on where they were raised, meow. I'm from a small hamlet in the Nyagoya area.
What's unique about your dialect?
The Nyagoya.
Sorry, I have no idea what you just said.
I said, this fried shrimp is amazing. Cool, huh?
Wow. So how do you say brother in your dialect?
Meower.
Sister?
Meower.
Mother?
Meower.
They all sound the same to me. Can cats where you're from tell the difference?
Of course. It's all about the nuance.
I think it's a bit too much to wrap my head around. Oh yeah, what about father?
Father is father.
Huh? That one's normal.
No insulting. No, see what you meant, you know.
I'm sorry.
I forgive you.
That's very kind of you.
But the proper way to apologize in Nyagoya dialect is
So, this is based off of the Nagoya area of Japan and the extremely thick Owari-ben dialect. Sorry for complaining to someone who's kindly gathered so many cat spirits. Have Meowsy on me. Oh yeah, the legendary high roller Armadillon passed through here recently. I knew he'd be round, but I didn't think he'd be that round. His career, his personality, his family life, they're all round too. No wonder he's so popular. Yo, it became 16-bit music. I love 16-bit music. Or is it 8-bit? Hope you're ready. Visitors to this place always end up humming to themselves. Meow, 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 meow. But if that happens to you, you'll know you've got a real cat spirit.
Yay! I wonder, can I teleport there as I please? I can! Now it has been forever unlocked. You there. Speak to me.
I know you guys. I heard you put a real dent in the Exorcist's strength.
I take it you're a Bloodwing? Got any new information for us?
With all the turmoil, there's a lot of noise out there. But I've heard one rumor that stands out. So there was this skilled Exorcist Praetor at the top of his game, yeah? Apparently, he got taken down by a Penyon.
Oh? And how'd this Penyon supposedly pull that off?
I know it sounds like I'm pulling your leg, but I'm serious. The
We
Praetor
met-
said
we
the
met that
Penyon
Penyon.
attacked with arts of earth, water, fire, and wind.
The 4 elements.
Oh.
That's not all.
Different
From
Penyon.
what I hear, this
That would be
Penyon sports
Mila.
red eyes and a golden coat. They call it Goldepin.
All right. So where is this Goldepin?
The attack happened in the Figal ice caps. But I gotta warn you guys, Goldepin is said to be an ominous creature that signals the end of the world. Listen, I'm telling you this for your own good. Whatever you do, you'd better steer clear.
Why would you say that? Oh, now we have to check this out.
So it's a Penguin with red eyes, a gold coat, and control over all 4 elements? That must mean...
They're calling her Goldepin, huh?
I've seen a lot of things out there, but never anyone who's mastered all 4 elements. Excluding myself, of course.
Whatever she is, if she's taken down a Praetor, she might be willing to work with us.
Or, you know, it could be a trap.
This strengthens the case that she could be connected to the 4 Empyreans.
Either way, we should probably go and find out.
I'll send word to Jude and Iseult.
Hold on. That might complicate the situation.
We promised we'd let him know if we heard anything. I'm just staying true to our word.
Fine. But I have my own way of doing things, too.
Goldepin, master of elemental arts, lives in the Figal ice caps. Stay away from there, whatever you do. Well, obviously we have to go to the Figal ice caps and go beat up Goldepin. Obviously. But we'll save that for next time, I think. Boy, there's a lot of side quests available now. And every time I complete one side quest, it feels like another one pops up to take its place. So, this is where we'll leave off for the night. Tune in next time for more side quests. We'll go clear out the rest of them next time, more than likely. For now, though, have a great rest of your night, chat. Thank you very much for watching. I appreciate the viewership and the company.